I've never been more sure of anything is that folks will be soft G to hard G, jambling and or gambling. All right? We'll figure it out. Am I coming to Gen Con this year? No. We were talking about it, but this is an expensive year for life things. And so I am very unlikely to, completely unlikely, in regards to Gen Con. Maybe next year. I don't know. Angel really wants to go to Gen Con. I would like to go to Gen Con with Angel. If they figure out something and they're like, hey, Magic players, go to Gen Con. Here, loading ready run, Benny Wheels, come to Gen Con, then yes, absolutely. But, you know, that call hasn't been sent. Okay, so it is old, and it's a common. I love it. Ghastly Demise. It is a 2-mana black sorcery. Ooh, Nausea. 2-mana black sorcery. From... Oh, fuck. Scent of... what's it called? Nightshade. Oh, that's an instant. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's from the year 2000. Invasion, Prophecy, Nemesis, Mind Swords. Oh, come on, brother. Okay. Okay. Nemesis. Can I pull in a ringer here? Nemesis. Black common. That is lower than M in the alphabet. I have no idea. This is tough. This is tough. Swamp. Fuck. Night. Night Snare? Never heard of that. Nightmare Incursion. Night Creep. Night. Night Snare. I don't even know what that card is. Nemesis. Grev. Gerard. Mercenaries. Vicious Hunger. Oh, yeah. This card was not great, but not bad back in the day. Good pull, Ben. Good pull. Yeah. I mean, they made this an instant. They did a whole bunch of stuff to this card. Turned into, like, what? Sorin's Thirst? Yeah. Made an instant through Sorin's Thirst in M12. And then there was Moment of Cruelty, which is kind of the same. Damn. Okay. Great. That's honestly, from this era, one of the best things that you can do if you get it like with the Mind Swords is just think about the characters on the cards. Because, you know, the characters from this era, they at least stuck around. There were consequences to their actions. And they were everywhere. It was great. Hold on 1 second. Panther Tour for the 29th month. How are you doing? How you been? What up? Glad to have you. May I say good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. Hope you're doing well. And Fruit Brute, good name. Thank you, Fruit Brute, for the support. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Now allow me to demonstrate. Shit. Aura. Someone's something. Creature. A green aura enchants a creature. Hydra's growth. Damn, he's so fucking good. He is so fucking good. Holy shit. And this is a new card. I mean, it's 5 years old, but it's a new card. That's not bad. Oh. Of something. I mean, sorcery and instant are the same. Sorcery. Blank of blank. Why does my mind think it's wave? Oh. Something e Cast. You may cast spells turn as this spell, if this spell was cast from your hand. What? If this spell was cast from your hand? Add 2 mana. Oh. Apex of Power. Yeah. 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 7 Hearth, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. That went to Pink Rose Thunder Horse. That's very kind of you. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Be sure to say thank you. You open an Elspeth in your first Tarkir draft and sharing the joy. 2 things. 3 things. 1, congratulations. 2, still haven't gotten an Elspeth myself. And 3, I'm more shocked that you've been able to actually get into a Tarkir draft. Like, literally every shop in Victoria is sold out of Dragonstorm Tarkir. Or Tarkir Dragonstorm, or whatever the set is called. Like, literally every shop is sold out of sealed product. The set's good. People like Magic the Gathering. Turns out they like Magic the Gathering, and they especially like, you know, actual Magic sets. Now, Final Fantasy is technically the best-selling Magic set of all time, and it hasn't even come out. But, you know, that costs a little more money to set up than, say, revisiting places like Tarkir. Yeah, it's wild that people like dragons and people like, you know, diverse cultural landscapes. It's so shocking. It's almost if we prefer that over hats. A pork product. Shout out to pork products. I mean, unless, of course, there are dietary or religious restrictions. But I mean, even then, you can give props. you gotta give props. I mean, you gotta give props to pork. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Omnibus Driver, a new subscriber, but a familiar name. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Yasova was a good poll. It's funny. There's a new Achievement Wheeler Love Magic that came out. the bonus episode. And God bless the people that listen to the show, because one, they're very enthusiastic, and two, they're incredibly patient, right? Like they are, because we have bonus episodes. Like I have a spreadsheet for bonus episode submissions, and I'll show you it. I'll show you it right now. Like we have a spreadsheet here of the bonus episodes when people have submitted them, and we are going. Like we are working our way through this list of submissions. But that shit only happens once every 2 weeks. So we have submissions from people from almost a year ago. And we are trying. We are trying to get through them. I mean, at this point we have there are people that we are doubling up on at times. But that's also just because, I don't know, there are some people that submit bangers. Like, I mean, not to pander, but Omni Bus Driver, I believe you submitted something in addition to Yasova. And then Yasova and Taranika. Like, hell yeah, you're speaking my language. Ziathian for the full year. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Oh, I should have actually set up the jambling while talking about this. There you go. And that's a long ass time. And Mind 53421 for the 6th month, the half a year. How you doing? How you been? Bonus episode for what? Achievement Wheeler Love Magic, the podcast Achievement I have, where we talk about Magic the Gathering sets. We have a Patreon where we have a bonus episode released every single week. On the weeks that we release a main episode, we now release a companion episode as well for the cards that we missed, or something a little special that you will find out once March of the Machine releases next Monday. And on the off weeks, we do a bonus episode where we talk about a community submitted commander, and wait, this is confidential. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. I just received some very cool information that I cannot talk about, but cool. Very cool. Cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's a lot of fun. You should subscribe to our Patreon. It's a shitload of content. Podcast is a love letter to the history of Magic. I mean, truthfully, it's so much fucking fun to do. And yeah, like, I don't know. Even I can come off as cynical a lot of the time when it comes to Magic the Gathering, but that's because it comes from a place of love and 20 years with this game, you know? Like, and as I let more people gamble before we start playing this deck, I mean, fuck. How much content do you get? If you subscribe to the Patreon, you get, like, on average, like for the bonus episodes, it's like 5.5 to 6 hours of podcasts a month, which is pretty good. Actually, no, it's more than that, right? Because that's like 45. Let's say 2 of those are 45, so that's like an hour and a half. Two of them are 30 minutes, so that's 2.5 hours. Plus one episode is probably 2.5, so that's 5 hours. Yeah, it's like 7. It's like 7 to 8 hours of content for like $15, and it goes directly to us. That's pretty dope. Okay. Speaking of Magic hot take, let me get into playing this, and I'll let you know. But thank you, Storm God. And thank you, Mistacat, for the 100 bits. Recently played High Tide and Pauper for the first time after only played an EDH 1v1. It's so much fun, but goddamn is sideboarding hard. Sideboarding is like the best part of the game. Here's my Magic hot take. Actually, perfect. I think sideboarding is one of the best features of Magic the Gathering. And it's a shame that there are so many players that are introduced to the game or that are playing the game in a way that doesn't utilize sideboards. I think that sometimes sideboard cards, we've come a little full circle where early sideboard cards are way too fucked up, and then some recent-ish sideboard cards are also a little too fucked up. But sideboarding rules, and it's especially in limited. It's one of my favorite things to do in limited, because often in limited you get to circumvent the issues that cards like, I don't know, Carpet of Flowers and Leyline of the Void and all that shit. And instead your sideboarding is, well, my opponent showed that they had a bunch of 3 mana or 3 damage removal spells, and I have some X4s. I'm going to bring my X4s in, right? That is dope. That's really cool. That's one of my favorite parts. And even in Cube, right? Like, this deck is a terrible example because I don't really have a sideboard. But in a lot of Cube decks, you can just draft cards that might not necessarily be lined up with what your deck's goals are, but they are in your colors and they happen to have like a function, right? They have a function, and you can go like, ooh, maybe I should bring in more removal. Or like, oh, they're probably thinking I'm not going to have as many creatures, so they might side out some removal. So now this is a good time for me to bring in removal, right? I love that Song and Dance, and I guess what I'm saying is I hate Best of One Magic. I'm going to keep. This deck is dope. It's a 5-color Lurrus shell with Ren and 6 Strip and Waste. Ooh. I mean, I'm going to take this Sink into Stupor. I go to Thoughtseize or Sink into Stupor. They have a Get Probe here. They can Get Probe me if they want. But if they lead on Shelldock Isle, I'm just going to strip it. Try to keep them off blue. What are the thoughts on sideboards in Canadian Highlander? I would like to see more tournaments with sideboards in Canadian Highlander. I would like to see it explored a bit more. It's one of the aspects of the format that really gets me down, you know? Ooh, Restless Vinestalk. Well, I could save the strip for the Shelldock, or I could keep them off blue. I think I'm just going to develop my Dark Confidant. I want to develop with the strip. I don't want to get my strip wasted. I'm just going to play this. Play it a bob. Oh, I can put on music. I should do that. That's going to take a little getting used to. I don't know what we want to listen to. Oh, let's do a throwback. All right, Bobby. Ooh, get my Ren 6. I'm gonna play this strip. Gonna hit this Vinestalk. Mostly because we drew the Ren 6. Play this. I'm going to put the Lurrus. Fuck, I've opened every window except for the companion window. This one. Okay, there we go. Close that, close that, close that. Not this one. This one's... this window's cool. Alright, I put Lurrus into my hand. We can cast Lurrus if we want. If I draw a green source, I can also develop a Ren 6. Or I could draw a green source, develop Lurrus, and then next turn, Ren and 6 get back strip. Yeah, you just keep the calendar sideboard 15 cards, you point Lutri, and you call it a day. Or you point Lutri, and maybe you point Yorion. I don't know. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever. Did they not play a land? What am I missing something? Or is it just because I mox and draw? I haven't been paying attention to this game. I could play this Sculler. Yeah, I kind of want to play this Sculler. Sculler into library. Sunfall. Council's Judgment. Tidebinder. Well, they keep drawing lands, which is annoying. I'm going to take this Council's Judgment. Oh no, I clicked out the Tidebinder. Alright, everybody remind me that they have Tidebinder. No, Gigantha I think would be okay. Or at the very least, you don't need to start by pointing Gigantha. I think Gigantha is, in a 100-card singleton, Gigantha is a genuinely interesting build-around. I'm going to activate this. They let it happen. They have a Tidebinder. They have a Sunfall in hand. I think I'm just playing this and passing. Time Spiral. Whoa. I can even just get them into range of Fiery Confluence. Upkeep. I'm going to activate Library. Well, that's a good draw. I have 1,000,000 cards in hand. That feels pretty good. My mana is a little awkward, but that's to be expected, I guess, in a 3-color deck. This is kind of funny. I think I'm actually playing my Bayou. I'll play this Wrenn and 6. And I'm going to return this strip. They could Tidebinder me. Yeah, that's okay. That is okie dokie. That is okie dokie. I'll discard Bleach Bone. Alright, they have Sunfall mana. They no longer have Tidebinder in hand. Thank you. Yeah, Tidebinder can go to 1. Or Wrenn 6 can go to 1. Are you going to Sunfall? Shorakai. Mulder! Hi, Bulber. Hi, baby. Bobby. Do I want a library? Yeah, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Oh, God, this deck's kind of dope. This deck's kind of dope. I'm gonna try to destroy Shorakai and dome them for 4. Yeah, that's fine by me. I could shoot this and put them at 1. I think I would rather just attack and then Wrenn and 6 back strip. And I'm gonna strip the Shelldock. They Sunfall. Do I care about Sunfall? I care more about Shelldock at this point. And I have, if they clear the board, I can just maybe kill them with Emperor Bones. They drew the land to Sunfall. But I am just in an overwhelming position. They get back Council's Judgment, and they have the mana. That's kind of a pisser. But I will take the strip. I'm actually going to Wasteland them. Okay. I actually thought we had more of a game, but okay. Good job, everybody. Would Lurrus need to be pointed? I don't know. I mean, the obvious one would be Lutri. I'm getting back into Magic lately because of Cube, especially more novel Cube environments. What's my favorite card for Cube, generically, not just the Moto Cube? Crystal Shard. I love Crystal Shard. Also, Sam, here, hold on. Let me give you some play points. Getting back into Magic and doing it through Cube sounds like you get some play points. Also, because I have like 1 day to get rid of the last bit of play points, I DM'd you some play points. Good luck, have fun. Ooh, I'm gonna jork off so hard. Need to point Omori? No. Uh-oh. Card's kind of annoying. Yeah, again, we don't know which ones we would have to point outside of, you know, well, it's Lutri. Right? Like, it's Lutri. We would point Lutri. I think I'm going to lead with a Thoughtseize. Because if they have a I don't know what all this is about. I'm going to take this Oust. Interesting keep for my opponent. Mind you, they could portable hole my my Jorked Rabbit. But I'm just going to try to bank on them not drawing a white source here. Ooh. That might actually just be a better card to develop. Yeah, it is. Because if they portable hole, they may want to portable hole. I mean, they could portable hole my warrior token. But I have ways of making additional cats. I have to also... They're a Sunfall deck. They don't have double white just yet. Can't you see? Jorked Rabbit. All right, no one time, no white source, 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 no white source. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, Fastbond will do that to you. Oh, I brought Mono Red Storm to Highlander last night. Without realizing that it was a double up, which is the like actual, you know, stakes on the line kind of event. I went 0-2, but round 1 was against Death and Taxes that had Sanctifier on Vec, the pro red exile your graveyard, never hit the graveyard card on turn 2, plus Thalia, every game, and I made a shitload of dragons very quickly. And then the second match I was against Reanimator, where we went to game 3. And I bricked. I just had such a rough brick at the end there. But like I got to kill somebody by like developing a Magus of the Moon, having a reasonable storm card, storm turn. And then even after things got dealt with, I killed them with Chain Lightning, Fork Chain Lightning. So I didn't it wasn't the best showing, like didn't have the results, but like it was one of those things where, you know, I was like, okay, there's something here, but it may just be a really volatile deck. I did think about building Blue Red Storm though. Like it did, playing this deck has made me think about how there's got to be additional versions of Storm that we are not exploring. This hand's great. Like, I think there are ways to build Storm in Canlander outside of Lotus Storm, Breach Storm that are just, or Belcher that are just unexplored, or like people haven't really done the nitty gritty. Also, that fucking the Storm Scale Scion and the Volcanic Eruption, basically any of the Storm Make Dragons cards, I think they're pretty good. I think they should maybe be in versions of ooh. Yeah, I'll take this. Like, I think they should be in versions of Storm where there's like a version of Grixis that is the more classic version, and then you have a version of Grixis that is effectively like Tess. So you have Tess and Ant. Ooh. All right, we need a red source desperately. But like blue, I mean, I had Big Gay Electric Prince Moonstorm. But like, I think a blue-red Storm Shell that is just on all these moons would be kind of dope. Tess. So back in the day, Storm decks in Legacy could mostly be divided into two categories. You had Tess, which stands for the Epic Storm, and you have Ant, which stands for Ad Nauseam Tendrils. Tess was a Storm Shell that was on like Burning Wish that played Empty the Warrens and was basically a more fuck it we ball sort of deck. Whereas Ant had more of a spend the first couple of turns sculpting the perfect hand until they're like, okay, now I'm going to validate what you are doing, and I am going to combo off and kill you. Didn't play the Stoneforge. Looking to keep up this Bone Crusher Giant. I don't think I'm putting Lurrus into my hand. I think I'm playing the Beach. Go to the Bleach. Nicki Minaj. And then I think I'm just making this a 4/4. Just out-muscle them on the board. Stops them from profitably using Bone Crusher Giant. They can use it on my Lurrus, but, you know. Oh, well, Pending deals with it. If I draw a red source and we can Pending this and ping the token, ooh, brother, that would be beautiful. Oh, well, that's kind of funny. I should attack first. I think I have additional ways of putting counters on this. Just clear up Wingus and Dingus. Pending is a little bit stronger on the Seasoned Pyromancer anyways. Really need a red source, though. We have pretty good mana. Is it called Bant if you have black in it? Usually they call it Dark Bant. I did get to Ignite Memories someone for way too much damage last night. That was fun. Corey Steel Cutter. That card's pretty good. You want to put it into play right now? Nope. Want to put it into play right now? Nope. You didn't want to save your one drop? Are they going to golds? Not gold span. Okay. LED Lotus Yagwa and Breach is still viable? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. That deck is fucked up. It's really difficult to play now. You don't get free wins off it like you used to, but it is, yeah, it fucks. It fucks. Like a breach Lotus is really powerful. You don't even need to commit wholly to it, but like you just play 1 or 2 cards and you're golden. And then you could play the you could just play DT Lotus, which is also quite good. You can even go without Lotus and play DT Breach and others. Yeah, Quarry Steel Cutter's pretty strong. Damn, this would be such a different game if we had a red source. You're stomping my face. Okay. You're just pushing damage here. But they've used their stomp so I can develop my Lurrus, which is kind of nice. I will be pending this cutter. That's a good draw. You see that I have a Ren in 6. Get in there. And now you know that I have strip. Have you had stomp? Yeah, I've either died to stomp or not died to stomp. I've died because of stomp. Getting around the 1 ring. I mean, the classic is this in True Name. Okay, they've drawn 2 cards. They may have an additional red. Or they have drawn like a shock. Oh. My Lulu. Well, what are you going to do? Oh, they binned the land. I can't copy it. Oh. That was such a fucking good set of draws. Oh, but it's tapped. Okay, never mind. We got a shot. They're attacking? Come on, red source. If there's any god, I draw a red source. Red source. Oh! I have untapped red, right? Badlands. Ooh. We take those. We take those. That's a wild attack, by the way. Like, you're already setting yourself up to just chump. You can chump block infinitely. And you're setting yourself up to challenge my Emperor of Bones with Bone Crusher. And you have PZ and you have Goldspan. Wild attack. Wild attack. Oh, I need to get my deck. Hold on. I got some stuff that I can be doing while doing I went into the living room to grab my bag, and Angel asked me if I was having fun, and I'm like, oh yeah, my deck's cool, I'm winning, my opponents are playing poorly. What more could I ask for? Ooh. Alright, we got a portable hole. I'm gonna keep this. We have a way to set up a Ren and 6 lock, but I also just have removal. Oh. Are you moxing me? Bobble. They're thinking about bobbling. That's what it is. They see I have a dam. Hey, chat, you want to see what James did? I'm starting to become a bit of a James Turner fanboy. James was clearing out his kitchen or the liquor cabinet or something in his place. And he was like, all right, these are all up for dibs. If anybody wants anything. I think I have to lead with this, even though it means this isn't open. Look what James gave me. That's a healthy amount of a bottle of Johnny Walker Gold. This is my jam. I mean, I'm more of a red label guy, but I will never complain about gold. Yeah. Good guy, James Turner. What if he just liked Benny Wheels when he drinks and was just instead like, no one's a Johnny Walker Red Label? I mean, it's cheaper. It's tasty. What if I were to demonic tutor, disguise it as my own cooking? I think I'm getting Ren and 6. Ren and 6 Wasteland's not very good here. Maybe I just get Ancestor Recall. I have spot removal, I have sweepers. What if I just draw cards? If I'm a whiskey guy? I mean, I'm not a whiskey guy. In the sense, like, I like it. Quite a bit. But I'm not like, you know, someone who has built a personality around it. Which is usually what I associate when I hear whiskey guy. Ooh. I could let this sit for another turn and strip their planes, or I can play this, take some damage, and pending this. But I'll keep it in mind. I like rye and I like bourbon. Okay, that's a good sign. Alright, so now I'm hitting the mountains. Because they have some spicy double red cards. My tokens are a mess. I feel like they have... I feel like they probably have something for this. Like, I think I just want to play Emperor Bones with the idea that if they have a Chain Lightning or a spell to deal with it, they're going to use it. And I'm okay with that. They didn't. Interesting. Council's Judgment. Okay. Yeah, I'll vote for Emperor Bones. Oh, they missed a land drop. I smell blood in the water. Red and 6 would be, I think, the best draw. Oh, the Crick. Ida Souls. I'm going to play my Sapphire before I brainstorm. That way I can have a land drop off Trop Zeotor's Proven Ground. Okay, what am I doing this turn? I'm probably duressing. I'm most certainly duressing, and then I think I'm playing Bob. And so I'm going to play a land. Which land do I value having in play more? It's one of these two. What if I just do this? Mana Tithe. Okay, they're a red land off of Goldspan Dragon. Mana Tithe. Fucking Mana Tithe. They have the second mountain. Maybe they were trying to bait me? Okay, you got a Goldspan. I'm getting hit for 5, potentially 6. I don't think I block. I think I draw the card. Take 1. Because I want to draw through these lands. I'm going to fire off a dam. And then I think I'm going to portable hole the Staff of the Storyteller. Like, this is how they can crawl back into the game. Oh, I don't have enough white mana to do so without taking damage from this, so I don't want to do that. So what if I just... Dam. Clear the board. And then play a tap lands and pass. We could still lose this game. They got two unknown cards. I'm at 5. I haven't developed the Lurrus, and I haven't been able to control the red mana. Oh, well. What if I were to play the biggest bunny you ever done seen? I'll play my absolute brick shithouse of a rabbit. Ooh. You know what? What? I'll play brick shithouse and then I'll get rid of the Staff of the Storyteller. So now I just need to dodge like Chain Lightning into Stomp. Or another dragon. I'm not going to feel completely comfortable until I'm above 5, or if I can start hitting their cards. I mean, I guess this is lethal. I don't have anything I can cast or anything I want to cast. I can play a Lurrus. I can play in a Johnny. You want to crick anything? You can. You got options. They didn't do it. All right. On to the finals. Was waiting for the Mana Tithe. They tapped out, so I was able to rip the Mana Tithe out of their hand. Alrighty. Yeah, I should have actually played a Johnny before Lurrus, because Lurrus is a cat. They may fuck up, and they may well, I mean, they're probably not killing a Johnny and or they're not Caracasing a Johnny and killing Lurrus, but you know, Magic players do weird things all the time. It's a hard game. Yeah, we jorked off hard. Oh. This hand's pretty dope. I'm going to keep it. No Mox, no LD, but we get to play Bob with Unearth backup. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh. Well, maybe Confluence will be able to put in work. And the Skydiver. Ooh. You need a girl and I know one needed to. Cause I found this world is here, right here, my dear. I don't ever look so more. And all I please. Alright. Play out this Bob. They made Golos here, which is a bit of a pisser. Oh, Memory Jar. That's okay. Duress is a pretty good draw, too. Go to keep trying to hit land drops. Let's see your secrets. Like, they made Jar. Oh. I'm gonna take this Nexus. Whatever I need. Now they're cracking Jar. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to fetch and find this Triome. Well, a Johnny's kind of funny to have in the yard. Because if a Johnny's in the yard, then I can unearth it. Ooh, Nettlecyst. Play another thing. Don't play... Don't keep up lose focus. Come on, you know you want to. Glimmerlens. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Now, nothing else. Top, that's okay. Yeah, give me all these cards back. Oh, they drew Retrofitter Foundry and they didn't... Oh, no, that was in their hand. But they didn't play Retrofitter? Wild. Red. 1/1. Cast. Destroy 3 artifacts. This, and this. Yeah, actually, I think I'm attacking. Leave them with nothing. Yeah, I'm attacking. I'll trade for this fucking rebel token. I'm getting this shit back. I have cards. I have so many cards. And I have an easy answer to Kappa, which is kind of nice. Played an island. I'm gonna draw a card. A Johnny is a ton of pressure, so I'm going to try to bring back a Johnny here. I haven't been to this stream since I was a Finnish 14-year-old, and it's still brilliant Moto gameplay. I'm glad that my content allowed you to become comfortable with who you are. I'm just going to put Lulu in my hand. Can't spin top. Oh, did you draw a Haymaker? A big boy? Shorakai. That's a nice card. Be a shame if somebody stole it. Hopefully. Right on doing it. Oh, that's also not a bad magic card. All right, one time no Force of Will. Or Spell Snare or Stern Scolding. That'd be such a beating. All right, weird time to spin. Would love to get a strip lock going. Like, what am I doing next turn with Shorikai? Untap, draw a card, activate Shorikai, DT for strip, strip, run 6, bring back strip. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. They're just spinning. They're spinning, thinking about it. Thinking about spinning. Spinning about thinking. A potato flew around my room. Can I steal your Shorikai yet? Nice. Oh, that's a good artifact. Yep. Hey, it's just like I wrote up. Wow. Would you look at that? This also dealing with Relic of Sauron's pretty good. Do I want to... I think I'm doing this. I can activate this whenever. I'm going to deal with Workshop first. Bring that back. They can still, like, there is absolutely a way to lose this game. Top plus a bajillion mana and they get to Relic over and over again. Like, the thing about the artifact decks, right, is that they can go way over the top. Hopefully I can keep pace, but also I have 12 cards left in my deck. I am eventually going to pivot to just kind of chilling. I have cards that can interact with what they're doing, though. Maybe I'm okay. 12's not none, but also I'm a little worried about forced draw. I mean, they could Time Twister. That'd be kind of cool. I have Delirium. So this heat is going to kill most things. Kitten. Bauble. The Ricky Bauble. I could go to kill Kitten here. Do I want to do that? Nah, I'm just going to let this happen. Yeah, they could like Coveted Jewel and do some shit. I may actually Prismatic Ending the Relic of Sauron. Oh, are they casting Jewel? Did I get it right? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I got it right. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to kill this cat. Maybe I should kill this Elspeth? And then I can kill the cat. I can just damn the cat? Sure. They're down to 1 card in hand. I guess I could have done in response here, but I want to catch them. Like, I don't think additional tokens matters if I'm going to cast Damn. My everything. And then they still have a bunch of ways of drawing cards. Alright, now they have no cards in their hand. They're targeting the Relic. I'm using this as an opportunity to deal 6 damage to this Elspeth. And yeah, I'm going to have 6. Yeah, Displacer Kitten, pretty good. Not as good as people make it out to be. But it's a fun build around. Pretty good in Academy decks. I just have to kind of hope that, you know, they're taking a bunch of game actions. Sure. They can... Oh, I think I flip top before I Relic if we're doing this. Because that lets them keep doing it. Like, you flip top to draw a card, you activate Relic, which lets you draw top, meaning that you can then cast top for a guaranteed kitten trigger. Cracking the bauble. The Ricky bauble. Huh? Wow. What are we drafting? Well, we have already drafted this list. We actually drafted on a previous episode. Previous episode. Well, hi, Mulder. So I'm for sure casting Damn. I'm trying to think if I think I hit the white mana. Like, I think I just keep doing this. There's a chance that I shouldn't have stripped there, and I could just play Lurrus. I have the mana. I also can just activate Library and Shorekai. And that's pretty good. Oh, hey there, big boy. Okay. Oriented horizontally or vertically? The way North 100 does it 100% of the time. It lets you see all the cards. Like, there is a benefit to doing the vertical view. No, they don't have the lose focus. Their hand is unknown. There's a benefit to doing the vertical view, but the vertical view is at its best when you are more or less trying to create a narrative. Right? If you're like, these are the players, and we're focused on this player, and they're going to win the Pro Tour, and everybody loves them. So thank you. Wow. They say hi. Chat says hi. Okay. We're just killing this Ren 6? This is some berry white milk bread. Ooh, Emperor of Bones. Getting back a Johnny's kind of funny. But we could probably get back something better. I mean, getting back Displacer Kitten is kind of hilarious. Okay, so I'm definitely doing this. And I think I'm playing this. Pitching that. Anybody else up jorking the rabbit again? Like there is a benefit to doing the Pro Tour coverage the way they do it. But yeah, Mangu does the Pro Tour coverage version, which is like my only complaint about Mangu's videos. I think the Mangu workshop is just like one of the best pieces of Magic content out there. It's just so pure and fun. Angel made me a turkey melt. It's very tasty. I'm thinking of bringing in any of these. Yeah, I think the best part about Mangu's content, I mean, there are a bunch of very strong points to it, but just like you load up the video, you get in it quickly, both players are excited, you know the decks are going to be cool, you already know that they're going to play it well, and that they have this rapport, and it's just, yeah, get in, this is what we're doing, this is how we're doing it, we're playing it, you watch it, you're out, it's great. It's so refreshing to see. Also, just paper 1v1 content that is like snappy. Oh, it's good. It's good. Like, watching some of Mangu's videos, I mean, that shit has made me think, hey, maybe I should give Pauper a chance again. That's a wild thing to go through for me. Guy like me, wild thing to experience. Oh. All right, turn one workshop into a talisman. You got a second talisman? Oh, you got a top. Top's really good for what I'm about to do to you. Oh, I miss old Pauper too, Kupan. I miss playing Aurochs and Fangren Marauder. I miss Cloudpost. I understand why. I miss Temporal Fissure. Like, I get it. I'm the bad guy. I'm a sicko. Isn't Pestilence still legal? Ooh. I think it's Shorikai. It's Shorikai, right? It's Shorikai. The Nexus is kind of terrifying, but at least I have time to deal with that. Shorikai can come down next turn. I mean, with a Mana Vault, so can Nexus. Oh, it's unplayably bad. Yeah, okay, make a Nexus. Pretty good draw. You going to put the kitten into play or a Chrome Star? Chrome Star Runner? I just need to draw into Fiery Confluence. I mean, I guess this is how we do it. It's Friday night. Feels all right, and the party's here on the west side. But I'm gonna take your shit. I'm gonna steal your shit. I played the wrong land, by the way. Shouldn't have played Badlands. Excuse me. Also, don't mean to just chomp, chomp, chomp in chat. Like, I think I'm just on play Badlands and Crundle in. But wait. Angel didn't just make me a turkey melt. She also brought some kale slaw I made. Made some kale slaw. Because Angel and I went to... We have this... I don't know. What do you call it? Whenever Angel visits, we will go to Ian and Corey's, make some food, watch a movie. Last time, I guess when we last went, Ian made pulled pork, so we had some barbecue. I made some kale slaw to go with it, and we watched Bahubali. Just continuing the Tollywood film. Ooh, drew a card, but they didn't do anything. Blue, green, black, red, and this will find white. Blue, red, green, black. That looks like Hooberg to me. What's the difference in order there? For what? Oh, for the lands? Oh, if I had, instead of playing the Trop, because I already had the blue for the Skydiver, if I had played a Badlands and then drawn into a land like Flooded Strand, which is probably going to find Godless Shrine, I am going to want to play the Badlands so that I can cast a black or red spell and also develop the Blood Tithe Harvester. So it's just a little thing, because I don't think there's anything that I gain from playing the Trop there. Because I would need, unless I opt for a line where I crack my Chrome Star to draw a card, which then gets me into Strip or Wasteland plus Ren and 6. So it's just better to, you know, sequence in a way that if I draw into the cards that I exactly need, or even the cards that I would use, like I am kind of pricing myself into finding a white source with this Flooded Strand, given my mana and the cards in my hand. It's just better to set up for that. Oh, that's good Kale Slaw. Is it in your kiss? You here? I scream change. Something moves. I scream your name. Girl, what you got me doing all the night? My aunt met Barry White once. And I'm not a big, like, meeting, like, holy shit, you met a celebrity or whatever. Just, it's never, even before I started doing this line of work, it's never been a thing for me. Even though running into that in a couple of situations. But when she told me that she met Barry White and had a conversation with Barry White, holy fuck was I jealous. Like, it was just, like, you can't tell me that. Come on. What do I do with this information other than, you know, think of you as, you know, someone who I already respected? Think of you higher? Didn't think that was possible. That's a bingo, folks. That's a bit of a bingo. I'm going to save this deck. This was a cool deck. Oh, hold on. There we go. This deck ruled. It was powerful. We obviously had Mox and Recall, but, like, I don't know. I think we saw the early Lurrus and we're like, yeah, I'm committing. Let me pay out your bananas. 1/2 drop. 50% of you thought this deck would 1/2 drop, or 50% of all the bananas voted thought this deck would 1/2. Jesus, really? That's fucked. This deck, to me, I look at this and I'm like, oh, this is it, at the bare minimum 2-1-ing. Yeah, like, I got Lurrus early and committed. Only 3 people got into 2-1, but they, or 1-2, but they spent money. I'm just putting this there. Can't get enough of your love, babe. Okay, I'm gonna open the treasure chest for content. Yeah, that deck ruled. Oh, please let me open a Mega Legend. All right. Oh, Mist Hollow Griffin. I need to fix this visual bug. It's starting to tick me off, chat. It's starting to tick me off. All right, let's do another draft. Join draft queue. Oh. I'm going to finish this Kale Slaw. Kale's a tricky devil to have on a plate. Hard to scoop. What's in the Kale Slaw? Well, it's got kale. This one in particular is a bit of a sweeter version. It has kale, apple, and carrot. And then a dressing of apple cider vinegar, some mayo, some hot sauce, and sugar. Really straightforward. If I made this for myself, I would have had kale, apple, carrot, some red onion, and then I would have made the dressing to be with QP and sambal. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. It's real easy. Lost you with the onion? Well, guess what? This version doesn't have onion. You don't need onion. Yeah, you can just not have onion. That's the beauty of, you know, cooking. Okay. Verdant Catacombs, Mystical Tutor, Lightning Bolt are the big standout. I still like Lightning Bolt more than most people. In terms of like, I'm totally fine pack one, pick winning Lightning Bolt. We could take Mystical and wheel the Doomsday. My wife and I are probably the only two people in the world who have a sensory distaste of onion. Uh-oh, no. When you're in a who has a sensory distaste of onion competition and your opponent is Angel. Yeah, you're getting fucked. You're getting washed. No offense. My blessings to you and your wife, but Barrington Stab. I'm taking the Mystical Tutor and we'll wheel Doomsday. Damn, this is a wild pack. Pyrogoyf, Wooded Foothills, Wasteland, Solitude, Prismatic Vista. I'm going to take the Prismatic Vista. It's just, I'm always going to play it. Yeah, I'm taking this tutor and trying to wheel Doomsday. Going to have some fun here. Yeah, I saw the Alchemy card that is a Monastery Mentor that makes Monastery Mentors. I'm just kind of off Gladiator right now. And I guess that includes the Alchemy cards. Somebody did ask if I'll play it when it's the midweek Magic, and yeah, I'll give it a shot. But right now I'm just kind of he's on a break. I'm on a break. Could take Snapcaster, could take Snuff Out. I think I want to take Gristlebrand. Is that wild? I don't want to take Gristlebrand. Yeah, I'm going to take Gristlebrand. Well, this pack sucks. Could take Torsten. We can set up for like a Flash or a Sneak Attack style deck. Or Reanimator. If I'm doing that, would I prefer the Crab? I'd probably prefer the Crab. Torsten wheels a lot. This pack stinks. Real bad. Ooh. Corpse Stance. Corpse Bride Alimony Service. Ooh, Nexus Becoming. I'll take Corpse Stance. I'll commit early. Chanel. Mystical Tutor Channel. Ooh, yep. And it got 5 cards deep. Oh, and Rainafeld? Hold on. Wait, is he popping off? Or am I taking this Carnosaur? Channel Occult Epiphany. You just got yourself a Gwizzlebland. Gwizzlebland is quite good. Rainafeld goes with the Doomsday. And it goes with a Storm Plan and setting this all up. This does not. What if I took Yavimaya? Channel Yavimaya? Don't really want Unearth. Could take Map. My deck might suck. I'm going to take Yavimaya. We got a trophy, so I get to dick around. Channel Blightsteel. Lotus Cobra. Yeah, I'll take a Blightsteel. Wasteland came around. And I passed the Lotus Cobra. Oh, and it's in the pack with Bristly Billiam. I mean, Tursa can discard cards. Doomsday didn't wheel, which is fucked. But we can make something out of this. Am I taking this Tursa? Tursa works for reanimation. Yeah, I'll take Tursa. Oh, that's a late workshop. But I'm taking the Godless Shrine. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Prop Rock came around. I could take Carnage Interpreter. Could be like black, red. Sneak attack, aggressive stuff. Elvish Reclaimer. Oh, we could have had the land stack, couldn't we? Yeah, I could have had a land stack. I mean, we got fast, or we got Zernorb. We can get fast. On Zernorb channel, it's quite good. What do I want to listen to? That's a stacked pack. Holy shit. Psychic Frog, Mox Jet, Mox Ruby, Mana Crypt, Shieldred, plus Guidasouls and Retrofitter Foundry. Holy fuck. God damn it. And here I am trying to figure out what album I want to put on. I know what album I'm going to put on. Okay. Mox Ruby or Mox Jet? I think that's the pick over Mana Crypt. If I take Mox Ruby, we may wheel this through the breach. That'll be kind of nice. Like double red's pretty important. This is single red, but if I'm sneak attacking, if I'm going to aim to sneak attack, yeah, I'm going to take Mox Ruby. I'm going to take Mox Ruby here. I think it's close. Wheel of Fortune? Channel Wheel of Fortune? I'll take a Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's pretty good in these, oh yeah, take that Emrakul. And the Italy? Jet, right, I got more black. Do I have more black? I'm not actually playing this Reign of Filth. I'm not, Carnage Interpreter is also red. Corpse Dance is only a single black. I'm not casting Gristlebrand or Crab. Now, in this spot, I will take a Badlands over like LED and stuff. Damn, I can't believe somebody picked the Doomsday. We could have had a dope Doomsday deck. Oh, Mind Twist is pretty good with our mana acceleration. Yeah, not anymore, I don't. I didn't have more black before. I think Ruby's the... People... Mox Shed is a better Mox for the mid-range decks, but like, I'm going to get more out of Ruby, especially if I get Sneak Attack. Yeah, we got Channel Mind Twist. I don't think I'm playing this channel. I mean, I could. We've got the Corpse Dance. We got the Emrakul. I got the combination Corpse Dance and Emrakul. I have Channel into Nexus of Becoming. I could pivot into being like Jund to get this channel going. Yeah, I could channel. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Not you. I think I may keep Mind Stone. I'll think about it. The Certain Orb, though. No channel in this deck? Well, this deck isn't finished yet. Bolus's Citadel? Oh, Sorin with the Zurin Orb? Bolus's Citadel is hilarious with what we have. We could take Raphaelos, try to get into red-green, take Raphaelos, pivot into red-green, and then have black, like a black splash. Yeah, I'm doing that. This pack offers nothing to me. I'll take Flame Slash. Oh, through the breach came back, baby. All right. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's good. All right, now we just need to open Sneak Attack. Removal's a dime a dozen, especially if it's on a 2. Like, getting Metalcraft with that is nice, but realistically, like, I'm just using this to survive. I love Sorin Zurin Orb. We could have actually drafted a Sorin Zurin Orb deck, too. Ooh. You gotta trust in the process, chat. Gotta trust in Benny Wheels. Now this pack fucking stinks. I mean, I guess I take Blood Tithe if we go like proper. The Doomsday player didn't take a Cabal Ritual? Did they get pushed off doing this? I could take City. I'll take Bone. I'm not playing. I may play City. Holy fuck, I'm mogging this entire draft. Wild Pack. Ooh, yeah, I may play Cup. Green is not as open as I hoped it to be. Like, Ignoble didn't come around. That's a big sign. Well, that's a Fury. Fury's pretty good, especially if we're going, like, mid-rangey. I could take Scalding Tarn. Fix my mana. My mana's a little poo. But also, Scalding Tarn doesn't really do too much. Entomb? You mean Exhume? I'm going to take Fury. I think picking Fury here ups my chances of winning the highest. Ooh. Grim Monolith or Imp Seal? I hate Imp Seal, so I'm going to take Grim Monolith here. You notice something? Uh-oh, careful. Is it about Sakura's cup size? Show and tell. Give me this noble and wheel this Llanowar Elves. Not using the Fallen Empires. The Magic Online controls it. Chunk for the 57th month. Reason for timeout seconds. It'll never not be funny to me. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. We could prime time. Prime time's funny with Through the Reach. Also, prime time lets us hardcast some of these dorks. Real talk. No sneak attack yet, though. No flash. We also have Mind Stone and Cup. But, like, Nexus of Becoming is pretty close to... I don't know. Pretty close to sneak attack, he says, regretting saying something out loud. Can we hum Jungle Japes? I mean, technically, we could listen to Jungle Japes. We could just play Jungle Japes when the prime time hits the table. Ooh, Shallow Grave would be pretty good. And I don't really want to take... I could take Ketria Triumph, but... I'll take Shallow Grave. Shallow Grave Corpse Dance works well with the big boys. Hey, Wheeler, how goes the cubing? We trophied our first league. And then... I'm taking Sylvan Carry at it. We trophied our first league. And now we are jam-lamming. Do we... I think we 3-0'd 6-0, right? We may have 3-0 6-0 with a dope Lurrus deck. Yeah, I may hardcast Gristlebrand. Like, that Urborg could be last pick, and I think I'm playing it if I get it. I would like either more acceleration, sneak attack, or some discard. World Spine Worm. I'm good on big idiots, but I think I'm gonna be a coalition relic deck. I'm hard casting these donkeys. Unholy Heat. It's a little spot removal. Keep me alive. Nice, nice. I don't think the sneak attack's in this draft. Full disclosure. Yeah, it's not. I could take Exhume here. Or am I taking Talon Gates? I'll take Exhume. This draft's a bit of a fucking train wreck, but you know. It might be funny. You know. I think I am going to have to cut Raphaelos. Unfort. Or am I? Could have taken Pyrokinesis. I'll take M-Seal. Oh, Savai Triumph, get in here. You're technically a dual land. Hold on, I have Scrubland and Godless Shrine? Can I splash white? Not for these. Oh, I could have played Dam actually. Dam would have been a dope pickup. I'm playing this. Oh, a black-red land? Oh, Memory Jar? Wait, hold on. No, I gotta take a black-red duel. I'll take a Chandra. Oh, maybe I play Huatley. Wow, this deck is not very good. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of funny. I think I don't play Blightsteel. Well, I mean, I think I should play Huatley. Am I just better off if I don't play black? Oh, but I can play Mind Twist. I think I'm better off if I don't play black. And then if I'm not playing black, am I on Gristlebrand? Because I'm not hard casting this fucker. Or am I? Gristlebrand. I'm on Blightsteel because I have channel into Blightsteel. Alright, this is my deck. Am I playing City of Traders? I don't think I'm playing City of Traders in this deck. Oh, fuck. Am I playing Savai Triumph? Play Savai Triumph. Nah, we'll get double red. We'll figure it out. All right. This could be a big payout for some ambitious jambler. Like, this is going to be the true decider of whether or not you've got the juice. If you've got the juice, then you got to play. I didn't really want to listen to this George Benson album. Not to abruptly end a song. I don't know what we want to listen to. Oh, you know what I have? I have a 0 sugar diet soda that I can consume. So I will. And I'm going to ship it. This is one of the decks of all time. Actually, hold on. I should be on Raphaelos if I'm playing this. I'm off Carnage Interpreter. Which means if I'm doing this... No, I'll have red mana. Don't you worry, video game. Boy, I sure am eventually going to have to buy a German foil Grim Monolith for a very large amount of money. And by have to, I mean I want to. But you gotta admit, it'd be pretty cool. Going first, you'll love to see it. Atali hits Mind Twist. It's okay, it'll hit my opponent's Hymn to Torak. Yeah, I'll keep my mono red hand. Dude, I can go turn 2 Mind Stone into like turn 3 Chandra. I got black sources. I have Badlands, Savai Triome, and Blackcleave Cliffs. I have a spare English one if I don't want to speak languages. Well, no, I have an English one. I want a German one. I'm sorry, monkey, but I can't let you hit me. Yeah, I'm looking to upgrade my English one into a German foil. Foxes and Boxes. Welcome back for the 9th month. Hey, Wheeler. Hope the Cuban's going well. Well, so far, so good. Although this deck sure exists. Hell yeah. Oh. Damn. Come on, land into Tursa. Here is a Mox. They had to play Thalia. Our opponent is fun policing us. Excuse me, my opponent is fun policing me? Fucking Boros. Thank you very much, Foxes and Boxes. I hope you're doing well. Oh, they got nothing? 3 mana Mind Stone? Yorgo, don't reprieve me. Oh, they can't, right. They have a Thalia. They could, and they can't Mana Tithe. They're on Mana Tithe. They're 100% on Mana Tithe. Play a thing that I can Fury. Please. Or I'm gonna have to cast this Primeval Titan. Play a creature so I can Fury you. Tap out, babe. Oh, thank you. Oh. Well, see anything you like? Looking at my deck, wondering where it all went wrong. They took my Fury. Okay. Kind of annoying, not the end of the world. So I get to go Chandra. Add 2 red. And then Fury. The Isley brothers just whispering into my ear about pride. All right. Now all we need to do is draw a green, cast the Prime Time. This is This should have been saying it's the prime, not the pride. Oh. No, not this fucker. Oh, yeah. All right, now we just need to draw a green source and cast Primetime. Not a green source, but can I interest you in a large cup? I think I'm going to crack this. Try to hit a land. We have lands coming to play tapped. That's a good magic card. This is dope because this lets me get 4 lands off Primeval Titan. I was expecting Ice Cube. Hey, Predator's a great album, but also don't look up some of the things that man's been saying lately. And by lately, I mean for the past God knows how many years. I get to pay for your mana tithe. Today was a good day. So far, it's been pretty darn good. I had physio in the morning. I get to play some Cube. I haven't been able to stream for a while, and while I enjoyed what I was doing while I wasn't streaming, I like streaming and I like doing my job. Yeah, I'm just vibing. Why? I'm hearing footsteps, baby. Yeah, I figured this would be the case. Put them to 4. Next turn, I get to Nexus into Primetime. I'm, like, convinced they have a mana tithe, though. So I really want to draw a land. If I draw a green source, I get to Primetime, just straight up. Or I could do that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna continue to play around mana tithe when I can. Because I 100% believe they have it. There's no way. There's no fucking shot. And this is pretty good at, you know, killing them. Okay. Cheap creatures. Bringing that burst lightning. Chandra's not actually that great in this matchup. Wheel of Fortune's not too good. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I should keep Enchanter because it's a removal spell. Let's just do this. Yeah, I Emrakul them. And Emrakul shuffled back all the cards in my graveyard, which included Fury. And then we drew Fury. In the dark. Oh, in the dark. I haven't checked to see how people jambled on this game. I'd be curious to see. Let's stop walking around. Ooh. Love to be found. 52% of the bananas are going to a 3-0 with this deck. Oh! Thank you, chat. Oh, you're too kind. Walking around. Keep. Yeah, I can Burst Lightning their Ragavan. They may be like playing around to dash it as well. I mean, obviously if they Thalia, it's kind of funny. Awesome. Mountain. Next turn, Yavimaya Rafellos. One thing I've discovered about this deck, by the way, this mono red storm deck that I played, and this may sound kind of funny to say, but it's really bad into Force of Will. Other storm decks, I want to mention it because other storm decks are actually not that bad into Force of Will. But because we don't have silences, I only have defense grid and I don't have hand attack, it can be a little rough. You casting something? I voted 3-0 because I am full of youthful optimism and strong of will. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, that Ada Mana Tithe? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm just going to discard Cup. I could discard Yavimaya, but then I'm just hoping to get a land anyways. Could discard Burst Lightning to just try and hit bigger things. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Ooh. I voted 1-2 because I'm weak and full of malice. That's what's up. I think this mono red storm deck has a lot of potential, though. I'd be interested in trying to develop it a bit more. What you doing, opponent? Ninjutsu. Gonna make a chump blocker? Yeah, you made a chump blocker. This spirit token art needs to calm down. or I need to calm down. Oh shit, I forgot to vote. The election was yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm just on block. This is a wicked combo. Is there nipple in that art? No, it's just, you know, it just drapes nicely. That's all. Is this playlist the song sampled in hip hop songs playlist? No, this is just, I'm thinking about songs I want to listen to and then I listen to them. But a lot of soul, R&B, blues, disco, jazz, you know, gets sampled extensively. Did Canada do the good thing? Well, it's an awkward spot. On one hand, we voted in the Liberal Party, which is not the Conservative Party, and is very much, hey, shove off hoser, like, you know, kind of Trump leave us alone sort of thing. I actually think I'm just going to Huatley here. Yeah, we didn't elect a fascist. How about that? I think I'm going to Huatley here. Get a mountain, play a mountain, and then chill. Because I could through the breach of Tali, but that's not that great if I whiff on them. It's not huge. But if I can Nexus into a Tali, then it's pretty spicy. Yeah, we elected not the Conservatives, which we all knew would happen. But then the NDP lost like 1 million seats, and that's bad. I don't like that. I not a huge fan of our leftist party. One, not really doing anything, and two, losing a lot of positioning. It sucks. But also kind of expected, because there's been a rise of like, alongside the bad kind of nationalism, which is most nationalism, it's we all elected the party of the kind of nationalism that can be celebrated, or that doesn't, not can be, the kind of nationalism that is celebrated, right? Like, people didn't vote for MAGA Canada or whatever, but also they voted for, you know, hey, we apologized already for all the things that we did to the indigenous population. What more do you people want? That party. All right, yeah, they're jorking it. Elspeth plus jorking it is dope. I need to find something immediately, but not even Emrakul. I need to kill this or this. Gonna draw a card. All right, let's hope that we get something to deal with Jork Rabbit or Elspeth. Nope. I'm going to very quickly die to this. Although, we actually have kind of a... This is kind of funny. If we do hit Emrakul... Yeah, if we hit Emrakul, because of Exalted, we can peck them for 16 exactly. Also, Jork Rabbit plus Clue tokens. Or, sorry, the Jork Rabbit plus Skull Clamp for the tokens is pretty hot. Also, Jork Rabbit plus Elspeth is dope. Like, this is fucked. This is fucked. I don't really have a good answer to it. I was hoping you would have a good answer for it. I mean, after the Elspeth trigger wears off, I can kill it. I have blockers, so if I'm able to deal with the Jorked Rabbit, presumably I'm going to survive. But also, they have infinite cards. And I'm at 10. Have I ever spliced a Through the Breach? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Cosmetic Vista. Absolutely. Let's maximize our potential of drawing Emrakul. I don't even think you do it. Oh, you do it, but in a very awkward spot. Like, I'm going to channel and cast this Ulamog. It's going to be one less, but it's always one less. Oh, am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. Hold on. I had less mana than I expected. 4, 5, and then I have to pay 6, so I go to 3 and I kill this. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't need to show them that they were dead, but okay, on the play I kind of want to bring in Chandra. I don't actually think Mind Twist is where I want to be. Not against their deck, so I think I can make a couple of changes to my deck. Yep. Just have to hope they don't have swords. I'm okay if they have path, but swords is not okay. Yeah, because like Champs was the set immediately after Mirrodin. So we had Darksteel Colossus that we got to through the breach into play if you really wanted to. Through the breach through the breach into whatchamacallit, a furnace, or I guess Furnace Dragon didn't do it. The whatchamacallit. Nope, can't remember its name. Big anti-artifact card. Channel. Hi, Bulber. I'm Bulber. 1, 2, 3. Ulamog. I'm not going to play out the cup or anything. Dude, if you paid like 18 life, you could just have a cup for 9 and hard cast the Mog. And, all right. On the board. This deck's on the board. And we beat Boros Fun Police. Woo! Not bad, Peg. Not bad. Oh. I'll keep. And is worse on the draw. Oh, but if we're against basic Island deck. Ooh. Please let me untap with this Raffello so I can show people why this card is banned in Commander. I don't know if it's happening into that, but maybe they let it happen because they have balance. Oh. I don't want to risk it into Containment Priest. 3. True name. Okay. One, two. Am I playing around days? Yeah, I'll play around days. Chandra doesn't play well into what they have anyways. Oh, they had a force. Oh, they got rid of Kappa. It's not nothing. At least we have time. Although, leaving up mana is pretty tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just not attacking here. Yeah, true name plus a force. If they didn't have force, this game's over. But what are you gonna do? And now, oh, fractured identity? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, my deck has Wheel of Fortune. Forgot my deck has Wheel of Fortune. Is why Fellis is banned? I had 7 mana on turn 3. 4, 8. I have 10 mana. Like, let's get real here. Can't cast any spell in hand? Yeah, because my hand has a combined mana value of, like, what, 50? No. I mean, hopefully we can draw through the reach. I just cast this. I shouldn't concede yet. No, not blue-white control. Well, I think are you finding Time Walk or Ancestor Recall? Okay, you're using the ability. You found Time Walk. Okay. Cooked. Let's maybe add, I like Burst Lightning over Flame Slash here. I think that's it. That was fucked up. Yeah, if they don't have a force, they lose the game on the spot on turn 3. It's pretty good. And then if we're able to, you know, resolve anything. Yes, we won our first match. Oh fuck, I should have cut this Wheel of Fortune. Well, this makes my mulligan easy. No way you got a Spell Snare or Stern Scolding. Yeah, I kept in the wheel so I could easily put it on the bottom of my deck when I mulligan. Do they have Force of Will? I think they were considering Force of Will, but it must have been like exiling a Teferi or like a Time Walker or something. I don't know. They tanked on that a long time. Ooh. All right. Show me a forest so I can just cast this Primeval Titan. Taking a bite of their food? No, you got to read into everything. Stifle. All right. Solitude. Yeah, they're not really a daze deck. I mean, they could still have daze. Maybe if they're more tempo-y than I thought. Okay. You wanted to ferry my prime time? Oh, fuck, they had balance? Ah, this is going to be a tough one, folks. Man, yeah, this is such a tough matchup, the blue-white control deck. Chainsaw, you're fucking Jeskai? I at least expected us to have one more turn before I lost my board. Or, like, you know, they kill the prime time or whatever. It's okay. We can technically still win. They could have sided into Jeskai. Why is Raphaelos banned, Commander? Because I got 6 mana on turn 3. Oh, I can feel my blood boiling. Anybody that thinks Raphaelos, and this is the official stance of the Commander format panel, anybody that thinks Raphaelos is a reasonable card for Commander, I don't know what to tell you. But you're probably dog shit at the game. Like, it's just like... No. Unbelievable. And trust me, I've ran into some wild people. Yeah, I'm not talking about you, Weirdo of Oz. I'm talking about, like, the people that I have seen in the mentions on social media. They found Counterspell. Then they tapped out. I think the existence of the bracket system proves banned as Commander isn't too complicated and should exist again. But the bracket system, I mean, it means things to a lot of people, but it also just isn't actually, they aren't actually rules, if that makes sense. Like, they're not the universal language. I want to get that counterspell out of your hand. You let it resolve? Wait, why'd you let it resolve? What? You have counters? What, were you going to counterspell the Emrakul? That's weird. That is fucking weird. You counterspell the Tursa? That shit is sus as hell. That is. Why wouldn't you counterspell? Why wouldn't you counterspell that? I'm trying to think. Like, why do you not counterspell the channel? Because what is your answer if I cast, I don't know, Emrakul? Obviously, Ulamog's not doing it. Very, very weird. Very weird. Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? I'm trying to find some music. Show me an Emrakul. Nope. Unfort. Very weird. Very weird set of plays where you let the channel resolve when I have 2 unknown cards in hand. And yet you counter the first spell, the draw spell, the bait spell. I don't know. Seemed fucked up to me. Seemed fucked up to me. Unban Raphaelos, ban Forests? Yeah, sure, why not? Bode ready, back for the 2nd year. 2 years of egg. And a merry egg to you too. Thank you for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. That was fucked up. I don't know. Like I can put together a world where you would want to like, you're like, oh, I'm just going to counter what they channel into. But the cards that I have like shown, or that at least like, you know, you would assume could follow from a channel, make it just safer to counter the channel. Like you counter the channel, you don't have to deal with this shit. I believe they knew I had Emrakul too. I don't know. I don't like jumping to you know, ghosting or anything like that. I try to avoid it, but sometimes it gets a little sus. I'm on the draw. I think I got a mulligan this. Well, if I go runner, it's kind of hot. I got a mulligan this. Much better. Am I turn 1 carried, untap into Huatli? No, I'm just playing Rafellas. They did show that they had Reprieve. So if their hand was Counterspell and exactly Reprieve. But I don't know, I'm not buying it. Then you Counterspelled the Tursa? Very weird. It's the Counterspell on the Tursa that really sells it to me. Hey Ben, you and the other people in the Commander Committee have said you aren't unbanning Paradox anytime soon. How do you consider you want to play with it? I mean, you can play with it. I'm not going to stop you. I mean, that card's fucking miserable. But, like, you know. Rafi. Sure. You can shoot my Rafi. Yeah, I mean, Paradox Engine is fucked up. It's too powerful in Commander, and people are not good enough to play it properly, which only makes it take everybody's turn. It's just a wretched card for that format. But also, if you want to play it, then, yeah, I don't know. Find a friend. If you know what you're doing, you have a friend group or a play group that is comfortable with you playing that, then, yeah, pop off. But I don't know. There are certain cards on the Commander ban list that if somebody asked if they could play it, then, like, you know, I can foresee there being a conversation that leads to, yeah, sure, go ahead. And PO is not one of them. Or PE, excuse me, is not one of them. Like, hey, I know this is technically banned, but do you mind if I just play this deck that jerks off for like 30 minutes until I whiff because I don't know what I'm doing? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, babe. like, no, I'm good. Like, if somebody's like, hey, do you mind if I have a Lutri Commander deck? Or, you know, I have a Golos deck, but I promise, like, it's not Feel the Dead. It's nothing huge. I'm, like, just playing, like, Golos creature lands or whatever. Sure. That's whatever. But think about most of the cards on the ban list. They're, like, unreal. Mono White Golos Samaria? Oh, yeah. One of my many Golos decks that I lost in the Great Banning. But yeah, most cards are banned from Commander because they are absolutely miserable. And like gotcha moments and just take up way too much time. Like they're The rate is too good. They don't jive with the mechanics of the format. They're too strong, and people don't know how to use them. Oh, they're at 8. Iona has bugged you? It's a card that literally says you don't get to play Magic. Like, Iona is one of those cards like Emrakul that people look at and they're like, I don't know, this costs 1 million mana. Surely this can't be, you know, that bad. But it's that bad. It's just clear the board. Oh, fuck, I should bring in this Burst Lightning and cut the... I should cut the Mind Twist stuff. I already submitted, though. Oh! That... What? Wait, how am I over? Oh, Wheel of Fortune. No! Yeah, sure. Like, there's a conversation to have. We talked about this in the episode that went up on Monday, but there's a conversation to be had about, like, legendary creatures getting banned and their position on the game changers list and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, like, if we're hesitant of putting towards putting commanders on the game changer list, like, maybe there's a conversation to be had about, like, you just don't put legendary creatures on the game changer list. You just ban them or don't. Like, you just gotta, you know, if it's such an awkward spot, and if the parameters for what is and isn't a game changer are such that you know, such that, you know, we only want to really restrict certain powerful legends that happen to be problematic in the 99 and as a commander. Like, I also get that a lot of the commander ban list discussion comes from, I haven't played with this in this format. I want to play with this in this format. And that's not bad. That's a fine, like, that is a reasonable stance to hold. Because, like, yeah, that makes sense. I want to play with these cards that I have not been able to play with. It sucks that I've never got the chance. Is, you know, something that, or they're like, but this, how bad could this card be? Because, you know, it's, I've played it in Cube and it's fine, or I've played it in Canlander, it's fine, or whatever. And it's like, well, sometimes we don't actually need to test to see if it's that bad. We know. We just know. We've done this song and dance before. I mean, shit, it happens with Canlander all the time. I think I'm playing Tursa. Discarding a cup. And then playing Noble. Because next turn I can Through the Breach. And this lets me get a this lets me get an exalted creature out, so I can maybe Through the Breach, Blightsteel, and kill them. If Sundering Tide needs to be on the ban list since it's mass land destruction. Yeah, that's... Oh, I mean, that card is kind of fucked in a competitive environment. But also, like, what do we get? You gotta look at it this way. What do we get from unbanning Sundering Titan? Like, what are we doing? What does this do? What does this provide? How does this change the format in a way that is interesting, that is positive, that gets more people playing, that gets people playing different things, exploring? And it doesn't. It's just, yeah, it's fucked up. It's Sundering Titan. Really hoping they just pass. Or kill my Tursa and pass. Oko? Perfect. Yeah, Sundering Titan. That's not good. Beep beep. Choo choo, motherfucker. What do we get from unbanning Sway the Star and Braids? Well, Sway the Star, we get consistency. Right? We get consistency. We get a play pattern that already exists that we can't blanket ban. One that when you build around it is a big splashy thing that is also checked by you know, the culture. That is a fine card that costs a bajillion mana that you don't always have access to. Put Worldfire then, but then you have to ban Worldfire again. Then you have to ban the Great Aurora. Then you have to ban Warp World. Then you also have to be careful about printing future designs like that, or assume that every future design in that alley is going to get banned. It's not a good precedent to set. We don't do blanket bans. It's not a thing that happens. It has been discussed quite extensively. All right, we managed to get a 2-1 here. I think they're arguing you should have mentioned the Worldfire ban. Huh? Oh, what do you mean? Like you want Worldfire as a game changer? I believe Warp World and other Chaos cards should be game changers. Or they could be handled like Mass Land Destruction extra turn spells. And that Sway the Stars is only there due to a formality of making sure that cards that have been unbanned are going to become game changers. You dig? Worldfire also shouldn't have been unbanned because it doesn't add to the format that's positive. But it does, right? It's a big flashy spell that's a build around that players seek to play that looks to actively end the game. And also, like I said, that is a play experience that is covered by multiple cards that players like and have been vocal about enjoying and playing. Design pattern, a design style that creative wants to have access to. And they want to feel like they can print that for the target audience without it immediately getting banned. Or if it doesn't get banned, then people are going to bring up, well, why is this card not banned and Worldfire is? Like, Sway and Worldfire just are fine. They're expensive. They have an audience. They end the game. People that play these cards and then don't end the game, that is not an issue of the card. That is an issue of the player, which is solved by saying, like, okay, don't do that again, or I'm not going to play you if you keep doing that, right? If you don't have a game plan, then I'm not going to play with it. The same way that we address certain other problematic effects like extra turns and Mass Land Destruction, right? Yeah, on Magic Online, it's dope because it just solves it for you. It just handles everything. Does reset the game in a way, but often in a way that just ends the game. Oh, let's do another cube draft. Whereas cards like Sundering Titan, like, they just lock people out of the game entirely at an accelerated rate that does not end the game immediately. Same with Iona, where it could just lock somebody out of the game entirely. And that's not fun. Yeah, and Upheaval is banned, but Upheaval is 6 mana and is not actually symmetrical. Like, a lot of these other cards are ultimately not symmetrical by making additional decisions in deck building and card selection and play pattern. They're not just a deck building feature, it's a gameplay feature, which make them more interesting to play against and play with. And also, like, so there's a genuine, like, I know what I'm about. I have made my deck in such a way. I'm taking Sol Ring. And there's an audience for that. And that's cool. Upheaval, the only thing you really need to do is build a commander deck. You don't actually have to spend time, you know, building around Upheaval. You just need to cast it on your turn. That's basically it. You need to be a person that has played a game of Commander that can then cast Upheaval, and you just have cards that go with Upheaval because you have fast mana. And like maybe you make a consideration to Upheaval by playing like, I don't know, fucking Wheel of Fortune or Time Twister or something. Would there be merit to Time Twister pack 1, pick 1? If Sol Ring's not here, then I think Twister is a reasonable card to pick. I think without Sol Ring, Mum or Twister, even Volcanic Island, honestly. But yeah, I think Twister would be a fine first pick if Ring wasn't here. But I also wouldn't fault somebody for saying, like, I'm taking this Mother of Runes, I'm wheeling the Skyclave Apparition. And you're just like, oh, okay. That's how we're playing, huh? I think I'm going to take Windswept Teeth. Good color fixing. This pack's a little weird. There's Clarion Conqueror. Haven't played with this card yet. Bolt's kind of cool. Yeah, I did see somebody mention Rhystic Study. I think Rhystic Study should be banned from Commander. I think that at lower bracket levels and lower power levels and also lower skill levels, this card it's basically just everywhere. It's too good. The rate is too high. It is so fucking annoying to play with. It's annoying to play against. And that's enough for me. The rate is too high. It's too powerful. It comes from an era where cards weren't designed around Commander. So, like, very clearly they didn't have this in mind. I mean, multiplayer they may have had in mind, but, like, it's just a fucking mess. Speaking of a mess, this pack doesn't really do anything for me. I could take Bristly Bill here. People do not respect the Bristly Billium. I could take Bristly Bill. I like Bristly Bill. Bristly Bill works well with both Windswept Teeth and Sol Ring. I like green for the Sol Ring decks. Like I could take Probe and try to be like a blue-white tap out, but I'm not too enthused by the cards I've seen. Not to mention I passed a lot of good blue-white tap out cards. We're still early on, but even if I pick like Get Probe or True Name doesn't work well with these cards currently. But if I pick some of these other cards, like I don't know what I'm getting on the wheel. So I'm going to take Bristly Billium. Ooh. Duress is pretty good, but I'm going to take Arid Mesa. Keeps me open, lets me Bristly Bill. Josh Lee Kwai said in the last Command Zone episode he's not sure he even thinks Rhystic Study should be a game changer. Holy fuck. I mean, you know what? I mean, Josh plays a very specific power level, right? That's the Crick. I'm going to take the Crick. Take the Crick, wheel the Depths. We could have a lands deck on our hands, folks. Could take a Tundra here. Could take Tracker. Let's take Tracker. Let's have some fun. Ooh. Well, I'm okay taking Bayou here. Ooh. I could take the map to set up for there's also Taiga. Yeah, I'm going to take the map. There's the stage. I'm going to take stage. Then hopefully get the depths. I mean, it's not fair for people to make... Again, chat, you're being incredibly parasocial. Like, Chad, I hate to break it to you, but you're being incredibly parasocial. It seems as though a lot of you are talking with a certain level of familiarity to someone who you don't know in real life, but you only know through the content in which they present themselves in a, you know, content way. I don't know how to, it's probably a better way to word that. Shivam, that's a different story, but also, yeah, it's I mean, I think that that's a wild take, but also, you know, the guy plays a very specific type of commander. It's not my type of commander, and I also don't know if it's necessarily the type of commander that it's not the type of commander that I flock to. Ooh, what am I taking here? Am I taking Yavimaya? I'll take Yavimaya. I could take this Raucous Theater, but I don't know if I'm actually getting into Jund. I'm going to take this Yavimaya and hope that this Dark Depths gets past. If it doesn't, I'm calling big... I'm calling out somebody here. Yeah, I think... And Smothering Tithe, I actually think Smothering Tithe could probably be banned. It's not as big as an issue. It's just really fucking annoying. And also, it's wild that that's a single white pip. How is Smothering Tithe not, like... one triple white? Or, like, you know, at the very least, like, double white. I'll take the Life Death. Dark Depths is the next pack. Was it this pack? No way. Somebody took the fucking Dark Depths? Man, this shit sucks. I mean, I could just not be in a land stack. Ooh! There's a Mox Pearl. There's also Feeling the Rain on my skin, and there's Swords to Plowshares. I mean, I'm going to take Mox. I would hope the members of the Commander format panel would put aside their personal biases when evaluating cards. Should be on the Game Changer list, not like, well, I like Ristic, therefore I voted off the list. But that is a valid take. I enjoy playing with this card, and therefore I can assume there are other people that enjoy playing with this card. Right? That's literally all. That's how any and all of these format discussions are held. It's all personal biases all the way down. Holy fuck. I'm taking Sneak Attack. There's also an Oko, but I'll take Sneak. Am I taking Sneak? Yeah, I'll take Sneak. I'd rather put myself into red than other. I can Wheel Courser. Yeah, like, I don't know. It is... Yeah, there is an objective outlook, right? Holy fuck, that's another Mox. What? Jesus, this pack must have been... I mean, it's got to be stacked. Because there's a Mox, Verdant Catacombs, and Wheel plus Springheart. Holy shit. Oh, no. Fuck. Now I have to 3-0. There's a Wasteland. Take Wasteland, Wheel Witness. There's a level of awareness. I mean, yeah, there is a level of awareness. It's not night or day. Oh, I could take Field of the Dead. We could Field of the Dead here. I'll take Malevolent Rumble. Maybe it's a feature of talking on the internet, but you understand that there's both, right? That, like, people are complex and that they will make an evaluation not entirely based on whether or not they enjoy it, but that can be the driving force behind their evaluation, right? Like, it isn't, I like Rhystic Study, so I'm not banning it. That's that. It's, I enjoy Rhystic Study. There are players like me that enjoy Rhystic Study. We acknowledge that, am I taking the Sentinel? Or am I taking Triple? I'm taking the Sentinel. We acknowledge that Rhystic Study is fucked up. And sometimes that'll lead people to make a call. That could be someone being like, I personally like Rhystic Study. I acknowledge it's fucked up. I acknowledge that it has problematic play patterns. And so because of that, I'm going to vote this way. But sometimes it leans further the other direction, you know? And I don't really know what people want or expect, you know? I think I'm just like, yeah, am I just red-green beat your ass? I think I'm red-green beat your ass. I like Tersa more than Gent here. I'll take Courser. Oh, the stomping. Oh. Springheart. I have to take the Stomping Ground because Taiga already got past. Oh, fuck. I got Eternal Witness. But I also got Carnosaur. Am I just doing what I did last time? Kinda. I don't think they know what they want either. Yeah, but how can you say that? Like, what do you mean? Of course they know what they want. People are complex. They're not a set of binaries. I understand that's really hard to grasp depending on your tism, but, you know, I get it. That shit's tough to grasp. It's frustrating sometimes. Oh, damn, somebody fucked up their spelling. That's an Ancestral Recall. Can I splash recall? Yeah, I can. I got a Mock Sapphire. I'll find a land. There's also Bomba, but I'm not passing Ancestral Recall. Wow, this is a blue pack. Can I wheel this? I'm taking Fnatic. This is a fucked up. I'm just trying to ramp into these dinguses. I don't know. Humans are complex. That's cool. I might not sneak attack. Strip? Oh. I think I'd take Strip over Gut. Holy shit. And we can, if I can wheel that Jetmir's Garden. Do I need a Savannah? No. Need an Inti. Or I could take Chrome Mox. I'll take Inti. I might not play this Field of the Dead. This deck's kind of funny. This deck's a little wild here. Yeah, people that are in positions like the Commander format panel are there because they are valued for a variety of aspects of their relationship with Commander, Magic the Gathering, and, you know, maybe the history with the game or their career involved in the game. And a part of that valued experience is their personal biases, right? That they carry those personal biases, that they carry that experience and are able to use that in combination with understanding that sometimes you need to, you know, bend to get things done. I think I'm taking Goldspan Dragon. James has tagged me on slack.com. Maybe? There's oh fuck, there's a Titania. No, I got waste and strip. I'm taking this red and 6. Oh, commercial district or Lotus Cobra. I'm gonna take commercial district. Gives me another red green fetch. There's also Ursine Monstrosity. I could maybe wheel Titanium. I don't know if I'm playing the sneak attack. I also don't know if I'm going to play this Field of the Dead. Because I have double Mox and Soul Ring. I don't know if I need to play this Expedition map. It's kind of good with extra fast mana. Temple Garden, Sowing Mike spawn, yoink. I could use some 1-drop acceleration. Or a blue X land. I don't know if this is the blue X land I want, but I'll take a Lutri. Oh yeah, Pyrokinesis Wield, Cold Shot, yoink. Jetmir's Garden. Oh, there's also Zurin Orb. I think Jetmir's Garden's just better. I can play a white. I don't have any white cards. Maybe I take Raptor? Should I be playing a white card? It's a little too late now. I'm going to take Zurin Orb and hope and bank on Titania coming around. We'll take the Braid for QB. Nah, I got removal. Take a Huatli. Don't think I'm explore. Woohoo! Oh, there's the white. The white comes in clutch. I only have. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I can't play this coder. Okay, let's think about what we're doing here. I think I'm playing this Life Death off the Bayou. No. Playing Huatli. Playing Huatli to hit my mana or my land drops. My Mind Collapsing. Mind Collapse Lutri is pretty hot. I like Huatli because I'm going to add a basic island. Maybe I should play Nature's Lore. Yeah, I kind of like this. But if I just cut Nature's Lore and play an additional land. Do I want Yavimai? Yavimai might actually come in handy. $15 land plus double Mox plus ring. I think that's okay. Yeah, Zurin Orb is a fuck you button with Titania. This deck is wild. I obviously have some very powerful cards here, but it's also kind of a mess. We'll see. I got kind of goozled by some of the picks. Like, obviously somebody just took Dark Depths because there was nothing in the pack and they wanted to... They saw that Stage was also in the pack and they wanted to, you know, make sure nobody picked it up. But it is a little unfortunate. I'm going to run and pee while you can gamble. Also, Nitro Dog, apologies. I think I missed you for the 11th month. So close to 1 year. I can taste it. I can taste the 1 year. Hello. I don't think I can actually play Coder in this deck, so I'm not. I don't want to splash white because I want the island for the Ancestor Recall. Okay. Also kind of funny that I can companion Lutri here. Ooh. I'll keep this card. Don't Thoughtseize me. Sowing Micah spawn. I'll find a strip. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I should have. Oh, this is bad. I should have stripped on their turn because if they. Oh, they didn't float black. I should have stripped on their turn. Because if they have Fatal Push, it's a lot worse. I mean, they get to kill my Micah spawn instead of my other stuff. Lamau. I'm the GOAT? Thank you. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. We could still lose this game. Maybe not anymore. Just don't reveal Ancestral Recall. Hieroglyph. No. I don't mind doing this because they can't Toxic Deluge. Alright. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Yeah, whittle their him to Torag hit. I'm going to mulligan this hand. This I can keep. Oh, fuck. Alright, we lose. Deserved? I'm the good guy. Red-green can't really beat Frog. They just, well, it can, but it's just so tough. Like, I don't want to... Do I want to lose 2 cards? Trade? Maybe I do. No, I'm going to race. See? Look, I am the good guy. They're going to fucking reanimate this. I mean, blocking doesn't stop that. Lamau, you thought I was the good guy? They hit my Huatley and... What'd they hit on their end? Oh, Flash? Yeah, no, I'm the good guy here. I don't actually know what I can do to win. I don't think I can win. Nope. Isn't Psychic Frog cool? Gonna bring Baleful Mastery. Got this. Add a Bayou. Pyrokinesis I don't think is doing enough. Also gets worse. Swift Heath into a Zernor. Okay. Let's keep you off that. I'm not the bad guy, chat. I'm not the bad guy. They're going to play Psychic Frog. No, they put a thing. That's fine. I'm not the bad guy. Remember this. I'm not the bad guy. Shouldn't have 6. Wow, they have nothing I can hit with Wasteland. This sucks. Okay. Another Baleful Strix? No. Tursa. Was really hoping to hit a land here. I don't think I discard anything. I just got to keep the pressure on. 6 life? They lost 7 life to that QB. Barrogoyf. Yeah, that's a bit fucked. Oh, or is it? Oh. I think I'm off the Micah Spawn plan. But I think I'm on the everybody in plan. Incentivize to block this one. Ooh, hit a land drop. Go to 7. You block this. You take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You die. You block that. You go to 1. Okay. Then we just gotta hope that it's enough. I shouldn't F6 because I have Zern Orb. Bad habit. Come on, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. I'm the good guy. I'm the hero. I'm the good guy. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. I am the one who is doing good things. I am bringing justice to the world. I am out here being the savior of Vintage Cube. I am the good guy. 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 Told you I was a good guy. Ooh. They're on the play. I'm the good guy. I am the good guy. I'm the good guy. Draw another Mox. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm taking this Oddity. And then next turn, I'm going to cast Oddity. And then the turn after that, I'm going to cast Questing Beast. Into mana. I think I'm actually just playing Worldle. Into Counterspell. Subtlety. Yeah. Oh, bottom man. Nothing. Ooh. They saw the oddity, right? Yeah. Subtlety, the Worldle? Wild. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got an elk, all right. Didn't I always have an elk? Quarterback? Waste your hedge maze. Yeah, it's JPEG Mafia and Danny Brown scaring the hose. That hedge maze had a family. I'm their family now. I don't know what my opponent's doing. I'm the good guy. By wasting them away? That's neglect? No, I'm expunging the maze to be the father that stepped up. I'm gonna keep. I'll draw a land. They've got Tursa in their deck. Land. The suspense is killing me. But hopefully it'll be Sentinel of the Nameless City killing me. You wouldn't hurt my sweet boy again, would you? Stay out of my territory. Better call Saul.mp3. We're goofing. We're laughing. We're having jokes. Oh, don't make me get rid of your sewers, because I will. Green? This game sucks. You're telling me. Wait. We're both just missing land drops. Come on. No! thought we had a deal. All right, you get to see my hand. I've got inevitability, baby. I've played against this player before. Come on, land. Give me a fetch land. Stomping ground. Oh, shit. Who said this? Who said this? Now, Mozzie Golfer, come on. Now draw the Ancestral. This is fucked. No, they fucking found their land. Oh, Bristly Bill. He's so good. He's so good. I'm killing this thing. Damn. It's the nickname for Richard. Whoa. Wait. How did it censors? Damn. Despite that being a card name? This is what happens in Jill Biden's America. This is so fucked. Wait, why? Like, why does the chat censor damn when that's a card that can be in my deck? Oh, this card's fucked. You put that... Did you type the nickname for Richard again? Damn, my opponent's popping off. That time it was damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. All right, well, I'm a little off strip locking them. But I am really good at this game. I will keep Whatley on Topley. Oh, wait, shit. My Goldspan's gonna make some blue. Four fetches. So I had the choice between Ruby and Titania this draft. I took the Ruby. It was real close to Titania. Ruby. Oh, nice. My opponent was in this draft? Is this somebody from the community? Is this why I know them? Oxen Pretty good. Oh, not Stroko. Oko. I'm gonna make some 5/3s here. Am I making it another 5/3? Yeah, I think I'm just making one more. I'm a big dog like Marmaduke. Yeah, I got some stuff that I could do. Maybe I want to do this again. I have the Swatley on top. Nah, I'm fine. Super Dude, thank you for the 6 months. I just bought a car, so I figured I'd spend even more money. Good call. Also, I know this is off topic, and you said you've been off Arena Gladiator. Wondering if you had any plans to stream the Gladiator Midweek Madness event that's coming up in a few weeks. Yes, yeah. I'll give it a look into that. Highlight it. Just because I'm off the format doesn't mean I'm off the like right now. Doesn't mean I'm like, you know, against giving it a whirl. I think I'm attacking with everything. 3. Yeah, I'm not even taking that much damage. They can block with this and bring back Oliphant, but I don't think I care about that. Ancestral Recall is so fucking funny, man. Like, I don't know, just this deck. It means Gladiator is dead because no one plays anymore because we took a week off. We never got a Q and Watsy shut down the Discord, ripped to a real one. Well, it had a good run, you know? Is this singer trying to sound like the booty guy from the Boondocks? No. No, this is just how he sounds. The booty guy from the Boondocks is wild. No, not the fucking free booty. I wanted that Ren in 6. Bitch, do I look like Olivia Munn? I think I put it on you. This is my favorite track on the album, but it is definitely not the most user-friendly track. Actually, maybe it's God Loves You. Yeah, I'm a sucker for it too. What? Right. SUCKER. I wasn't being rude. I wasn't being rude. Funko, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Ahoy, folks. I mean, I guess this trades. Do I want to push damage here? I could have saved this. They all my sons. Daddy home, they all my sons. Okay, I'm getting pushed for 2 damage here, but like I'm pretty sure I can outrace with Goldspan. What do you turn into? I make 2 3/3s. Tutor for a dinosaur. I don't think I have a dino. Oh no, I have a dinosaur. I have Carnosaur. Yeah. It is kind of dope. If I get a removal spell for this kite sail, then I kind of unlock everything. I would love a way to get rid of this kite sail. This is a really fun game. I love Magic the Gathering. Ooh, that's a fun get. Because I might be able to kill him. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. If this resolves. They could have subtlety in hand. They did not. Get a crick. Get a wasteland. Green, and mana. Hit you for a bunch. Remember, I have Zurin Orb, so I could just like eat. I'm older. A 4-mana Raptor with haste? No, I opted not to draft that. What did I picked something else instead? I forget what it was. Recurring Nightmare? Get back Tersa or Bristly Bill? They can do it twice. To QB. There was I thought there was a pack though where we had the Raptor. There was like 6 cards, like on the wheel. Oh. Bouncing my elemental. Okay. I'm the black Marjorie Taylor Greene. Peggy, you can't be saying that. They're at 5. I think I can kill them. Still have to pay the mana, right? Yeah. Smart. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll go to 2. They're at 8. I think that's it. I need 5 for Bill. They could also have subtlety. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that gives me enough for Bill. Put a counter on this. Yeah, Titania is an elk. Attack. 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 The last 2 lands in my deck. Everybody in front of prime time. I'm going to bounce the Slimefoot and Squee. And then I'm going to double with Bill. I believe that's lethal. I think it is. If I've done my math correctly. GGWP. Woo! That was dope. You're upset? You gotta be on team... Milkbread, you gotta understand. When you join Team Wheeler, everything feels so much better. Like, don't be upset that that happens. Join in. Let the greed consume you. It feels so fucking good. Let it flow through you. Yeah, just let it course through your veins. I promise it'll feel so good. Bro, I voted 2-1. What's gonna happen to my nanners if I don't lose a 0-lander on turn 5? Yeah, I mean, you just gotta believe in the boy, you know? Also, that hand wasn't that greedy. There's so many lands in our deck. Ways to find lands are like fucking... We could draw Expedition Map as well. Like, there are a bunch of things that we could do. Also, forgot to put Lutri in my hand. I'm gonna keep this. I forgot to put Lutri in my hand when I had 3 mana doing nothing. And it would have been relevant. Whew. Oh, we have Caracas Lutri too? Damn, this deck is so well put together. Well... Is it? Is it well put together? I don't know. This might be my favorite track on the album. But I do like the harder stuff. The Baptist. But I'm also a sucker for any kind of gospel sample. What is this deck? Inspiring. Oh, twins. Twins, Basil. Yeah, making a treasure. I could have Ancestor Recall. After all, why shouldn't I? Yeah. See, my opponent knows what's up. Opponent knows what's up. Play this. I think I'm playing Huatley. Nah, I should play Tracker. More damage. Although, wait, hold on. No, I should have played Huatley. I shouldn't play Tracker, because Tracker could be a liability. Tracker might be a liability. Hold up. But I'm gonna slam this bad boy into something my opponent has. Uh-oh. Ooh, fucking Mario Kart double dash over here? You better believe I'm gonna chump block. You think I'm playing? I'm saving my life total. I would love a colorless source. And I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You want to give me some more treasures? We doing this? Are we going to keep doing this? Oh, hell yeah. I do need to find a way to get rid of this card. Away from you. Oh, hell yeah. All right, one time nothing. Oh, you're attacking me. This just goes back to their hands. Do I want to go to 3? Yeah, I kind of do. I'm going to go to 3. Do I want to give them... I'm going to double strip them. Nah. Ooh, crick. Okay, do I want to... I can strip them a couple of times. I need to figure out how I'm doing this. I lose a 5-3 if I do this. I think that's probably... It's more important for me to have a 5-3. But I need to push. I need to push for damage. A little extra strip action. VOD Frog here. I was always interested in Vintage Cube, but you made me take the jump, and I've been having lots of fun, so thanks. But I also just got blown out of my trophy game, so curse you all. Well, thank you, Wingnut. Glad to hear that you were a convert. If your DMs are open here on Twitch, I have a play code for you. What? What the fuck is going on? What? Am I getting dragoned? No. Through the breach? Seething Song into a dragon? Man, am I getting stormed? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? No. Come on. Not like this, baby. Not like this. I don't think I'm getting drills. Yeah, they're putting it on that. Your brain freezing me? Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can do all of this. What the fuck is going on? Are they just doing this to see my deck before they concede? Am I getting got? Damn, my opponent is gaming. They're fucking gaming. All right, yeah. They're peeping the deck before they concede. Freeze? Am I expecting them? They haven't shown Thoracle, so I don't want to bring in the Mastery just yet. I think I'm running it back. I could bring in Corsair Crufix. Get a little more life gain. The double green's a little tough. I think I'm just running it back. JPEG, the coolest lure member. Thank you. Thank you. You're not wrong. Inject Primal Fear. All right. If that code doesn't work, Wingnut, let me know. And I'll let you know some other. I'll if that doesn't work, I will hit you up in like a day. Well, I'll keep this. Hi, I just 2-0'd you. We bonded over hedge maze before you ran me over with Bristly Bill Primetime. Thanks for the fun games, and it's cool to play you. I basically learned to draft off your lure streams. Let's fucking go, Poison Chicken. Your deck was dope. Thank you for the games. Thank you for being a cool person. Especially on Magic Online. I'm a big Magic Online fan. And like, honestly, outside of the, you get occasionally some people being salty, but most people, they're just chatting to have fun, right? They're just having a blast. Code works. Glad of it. Didn't think there were cool people on Magic Online. That's crazy. Oh, Elliot. There are cool people on Magic Online. Babe, there are cool people everywhere for your eyes to see, except for, I don't know what my opponent's doing. Damn. You've got some wild work over here. I appreciate it. Holy shit. They like Lotus Petal Brainstorm into Time Walk off Crypt. Yeah, they're gaming out of your mind right now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna let this happen, I think. Yeah. Do I want this to happen? If they take Ring, it's bad. Well, if they take ring, my hand's just slow, but I can get ring back whenever and try to pyro them. If they don't take ring and they take pyro, I think I let this resolve. Gaming hard in... Gaming hard, not hardly gaming. No, they could take the ring. I think taking the ring is a reasonable pick. It forces me to pyro. However, I am a gamer, and I drew my mocks. So... Oh, so unlucky. Now we got a Micah spawn. Alright. Alright, I have put on a mix. It's going good, bud. I am also sad about Redacted. What you been up to? What you been up to? I like my girls, I like my blunts. And that's too... Fuck. Okay, I gotta pump this up. So this is a song by Chip the Ripper from his mixtape Gift Wraps. If you don't know who Chip the Ripper is, he's the interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Banging line, by the way. But this song is called Plural, Two Going at Once. And I think about it often because it has the line, the chorus goes, two going at once. I like my girls the way I like my blunts. And that's two going at once. But when he sings it, there's a part in the chorus where he whispers simultaneously. And that shit is just so funny to me. Two going at once. I like my girls the way. So listen for the simultaneously. I'm going to bump the volume on this one. And for VOD listeners, tune in to the stream if you can. Simultaneous. Oh, fuck. Two going at once. I like my girls the way I like my blunts. Simultaneous. Oh, they drew a land. Well... This bit's going to be indecipherable for VOD listeners? I mean, there's a lot that's indecipherable for VOD listeners. Like at some point, the changes that you make, you have to make sacrifices on one end or the other, right? Like you have to either make sacrifices for the live stream or for the VODs. The VODs, I like to keep up. And I try to make sure that they're timely, that they're time stamped, all that, but they are just that. They're just VODs. Two going at once. All right, that's another trophy, folks. That deck was wild. Another trophy, folks. I mean, we had Soul Ring, Mox Pearl, Mox Sapphire, and Ancestor Recall. Strip plus Red and 6 with Wasteland. This deck was fucked. All right. Back into it again. Back up in the booth. I dropped one first match. What? Oh yeah, I was two. That was a 2-1 2-1 2-0 right? So we've gone 3 we went 3-0 6-0, then we went 2-1 and then we went 3-0 with a 2-1 on Fort. I'm going to take a Mox Jet. There's also Psychic Frog Library Urza Saga. Animate Dead, Wooded Foothills, Urza. Holy shit, this pack's actually kind of stacked. I mean, I'm going to take a Mox here. Yeah. Like, there's a world. I don't know. I'm starting to think there may be a world where you should take Frog higher than some Power 9. Like, Frog is an unreal Magic card. Okay, so we passed Animate Dead. There's a Tameo or there's a Reanimate. I'm going to take a Reanimate. I think I'm taking Reanimate. I take Tameo. There's so many reanimation cards here. There's an Urza in that pack too. I mean, we could do a Tameo Mox Jet kind of attack. Oh, this is not. This was unexpected. I think I want to take Reanimate over Tameo. Immediately punished. I would consider taking Frog over you could maybe take Frog over Crypt, honestly. I don't know, it depends. I think I'm taking Stock Up. Could take Clamp. Clamp can work in this kind of deck. But if I take Clamp, Wheel, Springheart, and Antuco, I'm going to take Clamp. Scalding Tarn. Somebody asked, why are fetches so highly valued in Cube? Because a dual land is only ever going to add the colors of mana that it can tap for. Whereas a fetch land can be multiple dual lands, or at the base level, like this Scalding Tarn could be a blue-red dual land into play untapped, right? Like it can find one or the other untapped, and that's huge. I kind of want to take this Duress. Is that wild? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna draft in a bit of a wacky-ish way. So like this land, a volcanic island, for instance, is only ever adding red or blue. It is doing it untapped, and they're great. Don't get me wrong, but like this can add blue or red untapped. Can also find any of these triomes. So like my blue-red land can now all of a sudden add green and black. Oh. Yeah, I'll just keep taking black. Thopter Foundry. Worth noting, Thopter Foundry, Eternal Witness are in this pack. Ooh. Am I getting into Black Red? Yeah, Scalding Tarn is actually a 5-color land. Somebody also, yeah, Wingnut asked, how do I feel about the new cards in the cube? Voice of Victory is quite good. Some of them I don't know. I could take this card because, I don't know, we're Mox Jet with some hand attack here. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a late polluted Delta. I'm going to take this Delta. There's also Memory Lapse, quite good. Screaming on it, balance quite good. I got 21 questions. This card's pretty good with Walking Ballista. This fucking 50 Cent song, I've been re-listening to early 50 Cent, and some of it's quite good. Like, as far as, like, pop rap goes. I once read a comment that I once read a comment, because this isn't Scott Storch, right? This is what's his name? Dirty Swift or whatever. But I once read a comment that was like 50 Cent tracks are written as though like they're produced by somebody who is just like the king of perverts. And I can't stop thinking about it. No Flame Old Grappler. Oh, we want to get Sorin with it? She dicked on my what? I could also take 6. I'll take a Sorin. I like Sorin. I think this card's pretty good. Let's draft mono black. Never mind. Let's draft something else. Wow. I mean, this pack was stacked, but Trop, FOMO, Jackrabbit all coming around is kind of wild. I'll take Trop. Here's a great example why fetch lands are better than normal duels and why they're picked so highly. Because now my Polluted Delta, which could find basic Swamp, is now finding Swamp, black, blue, or green. That's huge. I think I'd rather Sentinel than Uro. I could be green-black. I could be green-black with blue up for Nadu, Walk, or Oko. Been waiting too long. Oh, it came around. All right, great. Springheart with Skull Clamp. This card is not okay in Vintage Cube. It's so good. Yeah, not to mention Surveil lands are huge with fetches. There are cards that care about shuffling, cards that care about putting stuff in the graveyard. Fetch lands are like broken. Like they are so incredibly broken. Ooh. Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking that we could be a deck with a Zurin Orb for our Sorin? Can I Zorin Orb? Or, I don't know. We'll workshop the name. Can we Zurin Orb? And then he Zorbed all over the place. I got to cast Fork in Canadian Highlander on Monday. It was great. Holy shit, that was yesterday. Yeah, I'm something of a land-pilled Crucible cell. You want to go with me on this journey, chat? I want to take Overgrown Tomb. I think Overgrown Tomb is huge for this deck. And if I can lay claim to it now, I'm going to be happy. I don't care about Mind Twist. Mind Twist does get a little bit better with Cobra and Moxen, but I have been pretty low on Twist. There's also Depths. So I can take the Tomb and wheel Cub or Depths, and I'll be pretty happy. And I think I'm committing to black-green. I'm fine committing to black-green with this. Holy shit. Okay. There's 4th Aerlingus. There's Birds of Paradise. Realistically, I should pick 4th Aerlingus here and try to build around this, but I'm just gonna bird it up. I'm gonna bird up the worst show on television. Ooh, Balemerc. Ooh, Sowing Mica Spawn. I'm gonna take the Mica Spawn. If I like, I could have maybe seen a world where I take the Wheel of Fortune, but I don't have Fast Spawn yet. You're watching Bird Up. Boom, boom, boom. Take Haywire Might. Take Badlands. I kind of want to take Badlands here. Yeah, I'll take a Badlands. Oh, yeah. There's also a Ramanap. We're going to take a Ren 6. Oh! He takes the Badlands. He gets the Ren 6. And then the Wasteland! The Wheeler difference. Oh, this is an interesting pivot point. I could take Chain of Smog and hope to pick up... I'm going to take Natural Order. Could take Chain of Smog, hope to pick up my wife or Witherbloom Apprentice. Or I could take NO, spec for Atroxa or Titania. I'm going to take Natural Order because Chain of Smog is just not appealing. Like as a card. I could see Smog being last pick. Who's my wife? Sedgemoor Witch. This is Brockhampton. Don't I have another wife? No, I have queens. I've got queens. I've got kings. I've only got one wife. But also, all women are queens, and I'm going to take that by you. Judith is a queen. Judith is my queen. Although, Judith and I have admittedly grown apart. Really undervalue Sowing Mike Spawn. Seems too expensive. It's just like, if you have a Wasteland or a Strip, especially Strip, or Cradle, or Academy, it's more... basically... The decks that play it are already likely going to accelerate into it. It is an uncounterable way of ramping and fetching another land. Late game, it can actually represent knocking them for 2 lands. Yoink. And in this case, I have flex. Like I can find Wasteland, I can find Depths, I can find Stage. I'm going to take this Tracker. Take a Raffi for the board. Ooh, yeah, Haywire might be more exciting than Goyf. That's a late Lelia, but I don't really want to get into that. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, there's a Rabbit App. Oh, there's an Elvish Reclaimer. Oh, would you look at that? I don't think I'm playing you. Oh, I might even play you. Have we seen Crop Rot? I don't think so. It's a Bloodstained Mire. There's also a flash, but I'm off it. Would love to get a Strip. Academy. My babe. I'll take Noble. Yeah. Oh, hello, Titania. I have yet to see a Sylvan Safekeeper or a Zoran Orb. But I don't want to lose this to somebody that has picked a Zoran Orb. I'll take it over Grief. I'm lower on Grief, even though I have Acceleration. Money in the suitcase. Away to the bank. Mickey Mouse draft picks. Better start learning Chinese. Better start learning how to code in Chinese. You know what I'm going to do in Vegas? As I will be, in some way, shape, or form, I will be at MagicCon Vegas this year. As I have been basically every year. I said it in a weird way. I'm going to bring 2 Canlander decks with me. And one of them is going to be just Storm. I'm just going to bring Storm. Because my Storm deck is so pretty. It is so fucking pretty. And I kind of want to show it off. But then I'll have a, you know, if you don't want to get stormed out by Benny Wheels deck on me. I'll take Fatal Push. I don't actually have much spot removal. Yeah, there's a Sylvan Carry added. Worth noting that we could still splash for Nadu. If it came around. I'll take Primetime. NO into Primetime. Love to see it. Tar Veldig back for the 3rd month. Suppose I should sub after all the help you and Chad have been giving me. Hey, not expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much. Do we want to try and do Rodeo Karaoke? I think we should finally do Rodeo Karaoke. Ooh, Courser would be nice. Or I could just take another dual land. This dual land might wheel. I could take Talon Gates. Courser might wheel too. Yeah, I'm going to take Talon Gates. Talon Gates is fucked up. 3rd Primetime. I like Primetime. This card's good. This card's real good. Ooh. I could take Leovold. Or I could take another 1-mana Accelerant. I'll take the 1-mana. Your first MagicCon? Hell yeah. What do we drafted? We had 5-color Renin 6 Lurrus. We had 5-color Renin 6 Lurrus. We played red-green Sneak Ramp. Then we had yeah, we had red-green Sneakless Sneak. Ah, get in here. Verified, I'm very high. Whip so clean it's sterilized. Terrorize your block, you in my way. Why ain't you moving? Me and Super Sword, a human roll a quarter in a Cuban. Now we moving. Oh, I'd like wings with buffaloes just to let the brothers know them ex got extra dough. Sexy hoes, not there to leave the rest alone. Underground, I'm lesser known, but in the hood they feel my testimony. You ain't fucking on my level. Off-color Triome? No, it finds red for Renin 6, and also if I wield the Leovold, I'd play it. And Beseiju is pretty good, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay without it. You were leaving my stress, getting me right. I swear it's hard to not just walk outside, ready to fight. Lime green cannabis, color of praying mantises. No stems, no seeds, crystals like they amethyst. This is the 2nd Strip Waste deck. The 3rd. This is the 3rd Strip Waste deck. I really like the lands deck in Cube. I think it's quite good. I don't know. I'm just built differently. I don't know what to tell you folks. You just got to accept that sometimes the Benny Wheels difference kicks in ways that are really just hard to... Oh, am I Raffying? I might Raffy here. Lime green cannabis. Color of praying mantises. No stems, no seeds. Crystals like the amethyst. What is this? Oh, it's Danny Brown. Ooh. Yeah, I might play this Nissa. Is there a world where I just play mono green? The black splash is kind of free. Maybe I don't play Raffy. If I don't play Raffy, what do I play? It's Karsi? Karsi Revenant? Could play Haywire Might. I can't sack Haywire Mite to NO. Does that matter? I should just play Haywire Mite. It's an insect. Oh, I'm playing the Ketria Triumph. Because Ketria Triumph also lets my Polluted Delta find green. That isn't Bayou and Friends. Corona and Lime. I think this is what I'm playing. I kind of want an additional 16 land. Maybe I don't need the basic swamp. Yeah, I like this. Drop does, but Ketria Triome lets me find a red source for Ren and 6, and also just like if I have an excess amount of mana, cycling it is kind of hot. Oh, we're gambling, right? I just kind of blacked out. I'm like, what are we doing? We're gambling. We're gambling. Yeah, Delta lets us find green. But it's nice that Delta can find us a green source that doesn't pull a black source away from Bloodstain Mire. That also can just be used if I want one into play tapped. Delta can also find a red source through Badlands. Don't worry about my mana, chat. That is arguably the part of this game that I am the best at, is developing mana bases. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm an okay player, but I think I know how to build a mana base. Especially a singleton mana base. I also know how to get greedy with a singleton mana base. Yeah, we don't need the Trop. How much is a foil Ral? Because I have a foil Ral Monsoon Mage, and I need to know if I need to double sleeve it. I do not. Like, look at this shit. The foil German Mox Opal and Chrome Mox. Once I get a foil, or once I get a foil German Mox Diamond, once I get a German Mox Diamond, unstoppable. Although that's going to be a hard swap to make. I would have to do it like straight across with somebody. Because I don't want to buy, unless I can find a buyer. Same with LED. There are certain cards that I need in non-foil. Yeah, there's certain cards that I need non-foil old border, but I don't really want to. I'm trying to think if there's a benefit for me playing one over the other. Yeah, it's better for me to play birds in case I draw Run 6 and they play a X1. Rich people problems? Motherfucker, I'm a streamer. I'm doing all right, but come on, I'm a streamer. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have played Elf, then I should have played the Talon Gate so I can guarantee to untap with it. It's a work expense, yeah. Also, it's like my only hobby. My other hobbies include stealing things off Wait, hold on. My other hobbies include watching movies, a pretty cheap hobby, and walking and working out. That shit's all free, baby. Yes, you can have the Mox Opal. Fuck. Oh, Goblin Bombardment. Damn, my opponent's deck is sick. With gut? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm like so fucking dead. They used all of their cards. I don't know how I'm gonna come back. Like this is fucked up. Natural order. I'll keep that on top. Oh. Okay. I'm like mostly dead. I appreciate you humming the part instead of singing along. I too appreciate that I'm not racist. I don't know what to tell you. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm dead. Damn, I got cooked. They used all their cards. Nothing I could do. We had cards left over, they didn't. But this is probably pretty good. I think I actually want to bring in you. Add some more black here. Add this. Cut this. Cut this Nissa. Cut my giant forest. This is my last result. Hmm. I mean, Haywire might actually seems pretty good. What am I cutting here? Cutting reanimate? Let's try this. Yeah, best of 3 is much better than best of 1. Chandler Weather? No, I haven't. Opponent. Opponent. Oh, I need a memory jar too. I mean, memory jar is a little lower on my priority list. Card's not as good in 100 card singleton as you'd hope. But maybe that's an okay thing. How much is Ruby Medallion? $23. Okay. Tempest Ruby Medallion, $23. What about the shitty memory jar from Big? It's exactly like you said. it's not good. Not great. What? Oh no, I have my shit in the wrong order. I got it in the wrong order. It's big and modern? Wait, really? What is that card called again? Memory Vessel? Alright, tell you what. I'm going to look up some Mono Red Storm lists. Oh, yeah. Rube Medallion, big and modern. I know that. I was just checking to see if the dog shit memory jar was big. I was like, okay, I mean, I guess it sees a lot of cards. What I need to do is find somebody from Germany that likes English cards that is willing to do like a swap. That would be dope. I think I'm going to lead on IOK. I also want to get a bunch of beta lands. But that's like long term. Engine go room and my engine go. I think my opponent's AFK. Zach Cruz. Zach Cruz, huh? Hey, Zach, how about you cruise on back to your keyboard and hit confirm? I mean, I'll take the W if you want to give me the W. I'm curious, chat. Anybody got a Magic the Gathering white whale? A card, not some. I'm not looking for some answer that's like, they haven't printed a whale in white yet, Ben. You are the white whale? Hey, congrats. Me when I buy collector booster. Mox Diamond. Misprint German Growlithe with a magic back count? Yes. Ah, there they are. If they have like a Ragavan, it sucks. But also, Duress and IOK is always a little whack to me. Oh. Well, I'm going to take this Retrofitter Foundry. I'm going to take Flame Slash. Bird. Don't draw a white source. Fuck! Come on. Come on. Landing. Hateful ass deck over here. Into a Skull Clam. Hey, same also. I think I'm losing this match. Descendant of the Storms. Oh, man, come on. Please let me untap with fucking anything. All right, great. Mm-hmm. Oh, the One Ring. Well, they already had 1,000,000 cards. Like, I'm not saying this is ideal for me. I guess I can use this as an opportunity to draw some cards. Oh, hold on. Don't have a good attack here. Okay. Goose Blast. Welcome back for the 37th month. Or the 40th month, excuse me. Bratthew blesses this draft. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I mean, it's not looking good, though. I will say that. Although, looking at their deck, I don't think it's very good. I mean, I'm going to lose to it, but I don't think it's that, like, it's got the One Ring, but their mana looks pretty terrible. That's an annoying card. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a card. Oh, damn. Freddie Gibbs is about to start rapping. I wonder if he's going to mention cocaine. Oh, yep, right away. Punch in the air? Hard to say. Skyclave, okay. Yeah. Mentor. They have so many cards in hand. We're drawing a lot of lands. Not really doing that much. That's kind of funny. I mean, do I want a thing? Not really. Kind of want to ping them. Is that wild? I'm going to play a Sorin. Like, I think I'm just... Well, I think I'm on... I'm going to kill you a Sorin. Like, is that wild? I think that's what I'm up to. Although no mana to extort there. Reprieve. Okay. Okay. Well, this just means I can Sorin you next turn. HB8U, welcome back for the 17th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. You better fucking kill me. You better fucking kill me. Workshop? Yeah, Workshop's a big one. Seventh edition foil and snaring bridge. That's a big one. Foil Modern Masters Goyf. Okay. It's not even that expensive. Just haven't gotten around to it. I want a divine intervention. Yeah, I get it. Though kind of like, you could go out and buy it. But like, isn't it cooler if you just like run into it? Like at a shop or some shit? Like it's $20. That's fucked up. Actually, wait. Modern Masters 2015 is $10. A foil Tarmogoyf is $10. Which makes it even more upsetting that when I, at some point in time, buy the foil Future Sight one in German, that shit is still $200. Well, they just made a better Tarmogoyf. They've made better Tarmogoyfs all over the place. Okay. 5 mana. Elspeth. Holy fuck. Oh, am I just dead? I'm just dead. Man, I felt like my deck was better than my opponent's. We did have double hand attack to rip their removal, and they went runner on removal. And we just, like, did not get ahead. Yeah, this is lethal. Man, that sucks. I say that every time, too. I mean, in this case, I think it was correct. It's just unfortunate that it's like, okay, we recognize the issues with their deck is that their mana is pretty bad. Like, they only had basic lands, right? So we have the strip plan. We have a way to find strip and recur strip. We can do some stuff for this. but also we can get out ahead of the game, especially with double hand attack plus acceleration. So we can clear the way. And I even played in such a way to be like, okay, I'm not just throwing these into the incinerator. I am going to, make it cost something. But then they went runner on removing my cards. We even blew up one of their lands with the Haywire Might. But unfortunately, they're just, really good at drawing the One Ring. Ooh, I'll keep this. I'm going to save this for... I'm going to save this for Academy. All right, well, now I'm going to get the white source. Wouldn't call it a white whale, but I would love to pull a Future Sight Soul Ring from MB2. How much is that bad boy going for? Alpha Soul Ring is only $1,400. I know I'm saying only here, but that is a little surprising. Do I want to play Titania into a counterspell? Not particularly. I'll test the waters. Here's a tracker. Only? I mean, yeah, only. It's fucking Soul Ring. That's just kind of shocking. I'm going to crack it to draw a card. I'm not going to play Caryatid, especially if they have Wrath. Oh, yeah, the foil Soul Ring, that's like $170. 150. Ooh. Well, now that's a target for strip. Urza. A Moxen, you say? I want to keep this. I mean, I want to play a land. Attack! This is it, boy. Lucini pouring from the sky. This whole album is fucking great. I think it's one of my favorite, if not my favorite rap album of all time. Just so good. The true white whale was the Glock and the Rari we made all along. Was that joke too much of a reach? Wrath? Oh, you're spinning Urza. That's a good sign. Into upheaval? I mean, we can rebuild, but you gotta be fucked, man. Like, come on. Like, I'm gonna Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. But, like, fuck, man. Oh, they said, thank you, you too. They're at 14. Gonna take a talisman. Holy shit, look at their fucking deck. Does it matter? No. Gotta discard a couple of cards here. I don't think I'm gonna Caryatid, and I don't know if I'm gonna track her. No, I'm probably gonna track her. I might get rid of the elf. Why didn't they tap the Karnstruck? Matt, hard game? Oh, thank you for the catch, Chunk. I think I want to save this. Wait, what am I doing? Uh, 5 to 10, yeah. Gonna hit the blue. All right. Apparently, the Conservative Party is offering a great deal on an unused confetti machine. If you know anyone in need. How's it going, Ian? Am I just running it back? I think I'm just running it back. I'm just running it back. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm at least happy that we don't have to deal with MAGA North. And that they did not just lose, they lost hard. But at what cost? I mean, at a large cost of the left-wing party in Canada, but you know. Watch that thing. Got to make money. I just don't want them to have remand. Nah, I take the Steferi. Steferi's just too annoying. Play a Tundra. play it. Do it. I'm gonna cast my Spring Heart 9 Tuco. Oh no, it's gone back to my hand. Fuck. Seeing the NDP support evaporate in favor of Liberals is rough, especially remember the rank choice that never came. Yeah. No, they drew the land to Blair on the fucking thing. Oh no. Spoon. Do I want to play this? I mean, I should just play Nantuko. June. Yarp. I think I'm just on put Talon Gates into play. I could find Dark Depths, but I kind of want to accelerate and get more out of this Micah spawn if I can. Be very funny if they spun. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. You'll watch that die. Now I want to listen to this Beatnuts song. Hold on, I might take a camp low after the song. On a brief little intermission. It does have one of the wildest instrumentals in all of hip hop. I did not draw a land. I don't really have a good setup. Who's boot up? I don't know. Isn't that special like a fork in your neck and pop a blood vessel? You drunk punk. I think I should have maybe waited. Roll that shit back. I should have cast the sewing because I get an extra token. I get to kill Karn either way, but I would get one more token. I'm not gonna hit the Tundra. So glad Woke won today. No, Woke did not win. Slightly further left neoliberalism won. There we go. Yeah. Are you spinning? Oh, you're playing a Kappa. Okay. Kappa's annoying. I can make a 2020. Yeah, fascism didn't win. Never does. Is there anything that I can do about this? I mean, I guess the thing that you do is you hit their white source to keep them off casting spells. You play out the Noble and the Elvish Mystic. No, not that one. That was our Beatnuts intermission. We spinning? You send me spinning. Nothing. Chrome Star Runner. Fucking God. Man, I hate this card. I hate this fucking card so much. I mean, I tend to benefit most from this card, but boy, do I hate it. I want to keep this one. I mean, I'm dying if they hit another artifact. Does this reanimate do anything? Not really. I think I'd just rather hide it. Just gotta hope they don't hit an artifact. I can't even like cast it to no fuck. Alright. Just don't have Urza, please. I think I'm just rocking it. Nope. Yes. It is a little unfortunate that I can't. I mean, maybe we can find something to reanimate. Oh, mulligan to 5? Yes. Yes! Mulligan more! Please, mulligan more. Come on. Go to 4. Do me a favor and go to 4. Go to 4! 4, 4, 4. Come on. Come on, come on, baby. That 5's not winning you the game. That 5 is not winning you the game. Ah, fuck. All right, well, I'll force you to go to 4. Hopefully. The fucking Urza. They play the land, they land cycle for this anyways, so I have to IOK for the Walking Ballista. Stupid Urza again. Diamond run in. Maybe I should have duressed first. Yeah, I should have maybe duressed first. I just didn't want them to have like Tameo or something. Because that's the kind of card that can pull them back. They revealed Island Plains Urza. Okay, so all we need to do is draw a fetch land, and then when they Urza, I get to kill the Urza. I mean, I can also just kill the Karnstruct. But I'd like to kill the Urza so I can get my own. I reanimate their Walking Ballista to get Revolt active, and then I get to Fatal Push. Matt, yeah, that's what's up. We're sharing the brain cell today. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I can't believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. All right, I better fucking hit a Primeval Titan. So help me God, I better hit a prime time. It's only fair. Nope. They're gonna play like Teferi 3 and bounce the Urza. No, not the fucking key. Oh my god, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. This deck felt so good. Well, it felt alright. I am shocked that this thing O2'd. Alright, prime time they don't hit an artifact. It's Tanya. No, I'm just fucking dead. I'm just fucking dead. Well, you know, we flew too close to the sun, folks. I thought this deck would have purred. I thought it was ready to hum. Big ups to the people that went 0-2. But now I got to see who the haters were. Wait, nobody voted for 0-2? Did nobody vote for 0-2? Holy shit. All right, well, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to call it for there. Ahoy, Pop's not dad. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We did win some trophies today. We had some cool decks. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to be drafting again tomorrow. Basically all day. Bit of an earlier start. And, of course, everything that we do is brought to you... well, hold on. That's the lure thing. YouTube. Everything gets uploaded to YouTube. There's a Patreon if you want to support me and the things we do here. There's also a Patreon for Shima Wheeler Love Magic. There's a free Discord you can join. I'm going to drop you kids off somewhere. There's got to be somebody streaming. Who's playing Magic the Gathering that I know? I don't know anybody. One of these days I'm going to find out who also plays Magic the Gathering. Ginger's playing. Go watch a different red-haired Canadian who is better at Magic than me win at Magic the Gathering. That sounds like a good idea. Go watch some of this, and I will see y'all tomorrow for more Cube. Okay, bye!